Hiya, you old bastard. You didn't come early or late, but came just as I was forming my core. Master, the furnace fire struck first. The supreme physique is fixed? Mostly fixed. Mostly. You didn't drain the innate spirit pool dry, did you? More or less. Steward Lee, word has spread by the innate spirit pool. Feng Xinglan's supreme physique is really fixed. 100 years alive without reaching foundation establishment. And one soak in the spirit pool, he thinks he can turn things around. I hear several elders think highly of him. If he keeps the Class A pill room, I'm afraid.
He's only a first-rank alchemist now.
Give him B23. To reassign a Class A pill room, you need to submit the Steward Hall paperwork first. Make him move first. File the paperwork later, HMPH. Doesn't he want to climb up? Cut off his fire first. Fixing the supreme physique is good. It's also a death sentence. A second-rank pill, the foundation pill. Keep the success rate above 30% for 1 month. Do that, and I'll recommend you for the second-rank alchemist exam. I've been a first-rank alchemist for less than 3 months. That's why it's worth trying. What you lack most now isn't cultivation. It's a title that makes others bow to the rules. You're still a first-rank alchemist. Li Xiang can block you on jobs, herbs, and furnaces. Once you become a second-rank alchemist, he'll have to bow first when he sees you. I understand, Master. Don't just say you understand. Endure when you can. When you really can endure it, get the rules in your hand before you strike. A fist can only hurt someone. Use the rules well, and he'll hurt without daring to say it. I'll remember that. Then get out. Don't just fix your supreme physique, only to ruin your brain again. That's him, the trash who lived 100 years without foundation establishment. You still dare call him trash? Even the innate spirit stones went to him. When you're down, everyone dares step on you. Once you rise, they all learn to shut up. Well, if it isn't the innate supreme physique. I hear Junior Feng made quite a splash at the spirit pool. Congratulations. What do you want, Steward Lee? HMPH. Of course I have business. You left the pill room without permission today. No one watched over a batch of key-gathering pills under your name. That's one demerit under pill room rules. 30% of this month's herbs will be deducted. The sect sent me to the innate spirit pool. I also reported it to Master before I left. Master Q handles your cultivation. The Steward Hall handles pill room affairs. And Class A pill room 77. The pill hall takes it back starting today. B23 is yours from now on. B23. The earth fire there cuts out 3 times a day. This isn't switching pill rooms. They're clearly cutting off his path as an alchemist. Junior Feng, what do you mean by this? Steward Lee just said we should follow pill room rules. Naturally. Good. Master just gave me a new pill formula. He told me to test it in room 77, with a different fire vein. The potency, flame control, and pill rate will all be off. Steward Lee only needs to state here that all herb losses from forcibly changing the fire vein will be borne by Steward Lee. Once you sign, I'll do it now. You want me to cover the losses for foundation pills? If Steward Lee won't take responsibility, why dare make the switch? Don't use Master Q to pressure me. I'm not pressuring anyone. I'm just following what Steward Lee said. Doing things by the rules, please. Fine. Don't you like talking about rules? I'll have the deputy chief come explain them to you himself. I'll be waiting. Steward Lee. Remember to pick up the B23 Jade token. Lost Pill Hall property must be paid for. Be careful. It's already chipped. Break it again and you'll pay more. Go get my uncle. Tell him Feng Jinglan defied the Steward Hall and refuses to obey the pill room transfer order. Room 77 is indeed a nice place to stay. Even the fire makes more sense than people. 30% pill success in 1 month. Then keep it at 30%. Open. That worked too? This won't do. If I make them like this during the exam, Li Xiang might chew a chair on the spot. Is making foundation pills this easy for everyone else? Who's there? Senior Feng, it's me. Deputy Chief Li wants you at the Steward Hall now. What does he want with me?
He says there was an error in the pill room records that needs checking, and
Several alchemists are there too. Several alchemists? Yeah, Alchemist Zhang and Alchemist Zhao are both there. Disciple Feng Jinglan greets Supervisor Li. You old bastard, weren't you so tough in the alchemy room? Now you have to bow your head in the steward tower. Feng Jinglan, do you know why I called you here? This disciple is slow-witted. Please enlighten me, Supervisor. Slow-witted? I've heard you've been occupying Alchemy Room Jiazi, yet haven't turned in this month's pill quota. Instead, you're tinkering with all sorts of junk in there. Alchemy flame resources aren't for you to loaf around on. Reporting Supervisor, this month's quota is 15 batches of key gathering pills. I've completed 12 batches with a 40% yield. There are still 5 days left this month. By the alchemy hall rules, the quota isn't overdue. 15 batches? But I heard you volunteered for 18. Why are 3 batches missing? Trying to bluff your way through? Feng Jinglin, you said it so well when you registered the alchemy room. You said you'd help the alchemy hall. Now that the supervisor asks, you're playing dumb. Steward Lee verbally assigned 18 batches. This disciple did not refuse. But any quota change has always required a document from the steward hall, sealed and entered into the records. If Supervisor Lee has the document, I'll return to the alchemy room tonight and make up the batches. 3 batches of key-gathering pills won't take long. Without a document, I can only follow the sect's old rules. That old bastard really has a sharp tongue. Those 18 batches were Li Xiang's private add-on. Put it on the books and let them audit it. And whoever signed it is screwed. As for the document, we'll discuss it later. This disciple will follow your orders, Supervisor. First, the alchemy room. You're only a first-rank alchemist, yet you've occupied alchemy room Jiazi for far too long. It isn't proper. Vacate alchemy room Jiazi 77 tomorrow. Go to Bingzi instead. It has an alchemy furnace too. It's enough for you to make key-gathering pills. Bingzi is a little out of the way, but it's quiet. Senior brother Feng is getting old. Quiet would be good for you. Then you won't complain the pill flame is too hot while refining. Steward Lee is being considerate. This disciple appreciates it. But alchemy room Jiazi 77 was assigned to me, personally by Master Shaozi. If it must be reassigned, please ask Master Shaozi first. Feng Jinglin, don't hide behind Master Zhao. The steward hall manages the alchemy hall's daily affairs. Can't a supervisor even move one of your alchemy rooms? Xiaozi has a strange temper. If I take back an alchemy room with his note without asking him, I'd be slapping him in the face. Steward Lee, this disciple can't accept that. Of course you have authority, Supervisor. But the room was assigned by Master Zhao. Asking him first isn't too much. If the steward hall feels there's no need to ask, then that's simple. Please state clearly in the transfer order that alchemy room Jiazi 77 was assigned by Master Shaozi and reclaimed by the steward hall. I'll move out with the document. I won't complain a word. You're using Master Xiao to pressure me. I wouldn't dare. I'm only stating the old record. Old record, my ass. Stop splitting hairs here. The supervisor asked you a question, but you keep dodging it. What, do you have a guilty conscience? Steward Lee says I have a guilty conscience. Do you have proof? Proof? You occupy a private Jiazi room but take forever with your quota. You delay your quota and refine unknown items. Is that not enough? The quota isn't overdue. Master Zhao approved the alchemy room. As for refining unknown items, this is my registered waste pill recycling trial for the month. The steward hall filed it 3 days ago. The alchemy hall encouraged alchemists to improve waste pill use. That rule is in Volume 3, Article 26 of the Alchemy Miscellany. Supervisor, there is indeed a record. Fine, very fine. If you wish to punish me, Supervisor, please state the charge. I'll accept the punishment. What if I insist you move out today? Then I can only go see Master Zhao and ask him for a clear ruling. Old bastard, you dare threaten a supervisor? I'm only seeking guidance from a superior. Insolent! Hey. That stance is pretty good. Say less. Stuart Lee is still here. If it were me, I'd already be on the floor extorting Li Shang for 3 snacks. King Lu. Warm the furnace. Add the herbs. Who makes key gathering pills that smell like a restaurant? Eight batches in 5 days are done. 90% yield. Can't draw too much attention. Hide part of it. Keep it at 60% publicly. Junior brother Feng, wait. What? That pill yield of yours. Are you really a new first-rank alchemist? The badge is new. Steward, Feng Kengin. Made over 60% yields in 20 batches. "20 batches? Over 60% yield? More than that. Most were high-grade pills. The pill inspection office has already sealed and stored them. Every pill bottle bears a mark. There can be no mistake." Could he have made them beforehand? The alchemy room seal, herb pickups, and furnace room logs are all there. Do you think the pill inspectors are just decorations? That servant disciple I looked down on is climbing up step by step. And so fast too. You bastard, I'll kill you. Li Xiang, step back. That old bastard used my force against me. His timing was exact. If I strike myself, by tomorrow the whole alchemy district will say I bullied a junior. I can't lose face over this. Feng Jinglin, since you insist on keeping alchemy room Jiazi, then you'll follow Jiazi alchemist rules. Starting this month, your monthly quota is 20 batches of pills. Your yield cannot be below 60%. One batch short or a low yield, and you'll be demoted to apprentice. Don't blame the alchemy room for showing no mercy then. A servant disciple can crawl back to the servant court.
Yes.
Master's really ruthless. 8 batches in 5 days. You'll have to sleep hugging the furnace. Hugging the furnace is nothing. Just don't refine yourself into it. Fine. Who are you kidding with 8 batches in 5 days? You think alchemy is steaming buns? Even steaming buns takes kneading dough. You could barely walk straight just now. Since you agreed, then follow the rules. Turn in the pills in 5 days. If even one is missing, I'll personally take your badge. Fine. Supervisor Lee, if I exceed the quota, is there a reward? By alchemy room rules, extras earn contribution points. Good. I was afraid I work for nothing. 8 batches in 5 days would be brutal for anyone else. But for me, key gathering pills are mild. The yield is very stable. Li Dai wants to crush me with a second-rank alchemist's workload. Then I'll show him what it means to lift a rock and smash his own foot. You took 10 more portions. Didn't you already take 15 portions? Junior brother Feng, are you making the alchemy room your home? More or less. You really accepted 20 batches a month? I did. Li Dan is clearly making things hard for you. If you can't handle it, go talk to an elder first. Don't force it. These alchemy furnaces have worse tempers than people. Thanks for the warning. That stubborn old man. He sure has a temper. That's him, the one who turned in 10 batches of key-gathering pills in 5 days. I heard his success rate is insanely high. For real? Hope it's not just hype. The pill inspection office has records. What's there to hype? You think those old men in the pill hall are fools? But he only became a first-rank alchemist recently. And he's already testing for second rank? Even with greased feet, you couldn't move that fast. I've heard this stuff too much. It's like ash under a pill furnace. Sweep it up and more comes back. Feng Jinglan is taking the second-rank alchemist test. A newly promoted first-rank alchemist. Applying for a second-rank test within 3 months. You're the first this year. Sounds pretty good. It is. But it makes people resent you. Some folks in the pill hall can't stand seeing others get ahead. Too late. He already has. Then good luck. Feng Jinglan, you actually dared to come. You dared to come. Why wouldn't I? Hope your mouth stays this tough while making pills. No, making pills takes hands. A tough mouth won't help. If you could make pills with your mouth, you'd be a lock for today. TCH. Elder Shayo oversees the pill hall exams. He sits at the exam bench. No one's influence works on him. Second-rank alchemist exam. Round 1. Identify herbs. 10 herbs per person. Write their names, ages, properties, and incompatibilities. 3 mistakes, and you're out. Round 2. Pill making. The topic will be announced after the test begins. Elder, there are many test takers today. To keep anyone from guessing the topic early, why not draw from the candidate recipes? Which one do you want to draw? Restoration pills are too common. They won't show real skill. Let's draw vein condensing pills. Vein condensing pills are notoriously tricky for a second-rank pill. Too little pressure, and it won't form. Too much, and the furnace burns out. First, 37-year green vein grass, warm in nature. Remove the roots before putting it in the furnace. Never boil it with frost leaf. Second, 22-year red vine seed. Its fire nature is strong. Soak it in jade spring water for half a quarter hour. Third, why did he even note the root color? Feng Jinglan, all 10 correct. That's way too steady. Since Stuart Lee suggested drawing lots, then we'll draw lots. Vein condensing pills. He really drew it. That lot box must know people. Say less. The pill hall floor tiles hold grudges. Furnace No. 7. That number suits me. Look, Feng Jinglin at Furnace No. 7. The one who was a 100-year-old man a month ago? And now look at him. He's so young. I want his youth-preserving recipe. Quit talking nonsense. Master Q recommended him. Master Q can't make pills for him. Vein condensing pills. If a batch doesn't blow black smoke, your ancestors blessed you. The fire can be slow, but not weak. Before adding red whisker root, you must first temper its dryness. Don't rush the pill-forming stage. Rush, and it cracks. Too slow, and the key disperses. The cut is a little dry. Its potency is slightly above normal. He puts on a good act. Vein condensing pills aren't key gathering pills. You can't make them by memorizing a few formulas. You're right. So memorize less. Save your strength. Then you'll run faster when your furnace blows.
Ahem.
No talking in the exam hall. The rules remain the same. One batch within 6 hours. A 40% success rate. And each batch must have at least 2 mid-grade pills. Only then do you pass. During the exam, outsiders may not give hints. Test takers may not leave their stations. If a pill furnace is damaged, all herbs are forfeited. It counts as failure. Vein condensing pills are about control. If you want to finish fast, first ask if you can afford a new furnace. The fire vent on the furnace's left is a bit narrow. If you don't adjust the fire first, the liquid will heat unevenly later. He's really following the book. He hasn't even blinked. Light the fire. The clock starts now. That fire control doesn't look like a beginner's. What's he doing? Chopping vegetables. Shut up. Even chopping vegetables takes more skill than you have. It can't disperse or suffocate. This is the real hurdle for vein condensing pills. Why act so calm? Here it comes, here it comes. Who said his ancestors blessed him? Clearly, he hasn't earned enough blessings. Isn't it too early to lower the spirit? Keep watching. A sign the pill is forming. Senior brother, aren't your hands tired? Didn't he just start learning alchemy? Who taught him? Can they take me too? You? Learn all the herb names first. No way. Elder Q hid this well. Not at all. My disciple just practiced a little. Don't take it seriously, everyone. Just practicing gets 6 mid-grade pills? Then what our disciples make is black sludge for the kitchen god. Impossible. He must have gotten lucky. Right, just lucky. Senior brother Lee. How many pills do you usually get by luck? Don't get cocky. The pills haven't been checked yet. Who knows what tricks you used? Fair point. Then let Elder Xiaoyou inspect them. If I tampered with them, punish me by sect rules. If the pills are fine, Senior brother Lee, don't just talk. Give us all a little sound. What apology? The apology kind. Feng Jinglan made 6 pills. All are mid-grade vein condensing pills. A 60% success rate. You passed the second rank alchemist exam. Feng Jinglan. Why don't you thank Elder Xiaoyou? Thank you, Elder Xiaoyou. Who taught you that fire control technique? Elder. I learned a little from my master. The rest I figured out after ruining a few batches. In alchemy, insight matters most. But no one can gain insight like this. You said he cheated. The pill is flawless. Questions are allowed, but baseless slander demands an apology. Junior Feng, my mistake. Don't guess next time. Feng Jinglan, your Tier 2 token. From this moment, you're a Tier 2 alchemist, with all the perks, the Jiazi private alchemy room, and authority over all, deacons and servants inside. Thank you, Master Zhao. The alchemy path is long and arduous. Stay humble, and take care. Thank you for the guidance. Congrats on your promotion, Master Feng. In the alchemy hall, please look out for us. Congrats, Master Feng. I was blind before, not to see your great skill. I'm so ashamed. Master Feng, if you need errands run, tell me. I'm fast and tight-lipped. Tight-lipped? Who leaked that, Senior Zhao? Bought the beauty pill to everyone. That was an accident. Master Feng, no offense meant. I just purely admire you. Your alchemy moves today really blew my mind. The world is ruthless. Weak, you're in the way. Strong, even your sneezes are praised as divine. Feng. Congrats, Master Feng. From today on, the hall has a new pillar. You're too kind, Deacon Li. You used to call me Junior Feng, and Senior Li rolled off my tongue. I wouldn't dare. You have high status now. Just call me Zhao Li. Zhao Li. Fine. In my hometown, a Zhao Li was famous too. A cultivator as well? No, a palace eunuch with no balls. You're joking, Master Feng. I need a favor from you. I'm a Tier 2 alchemist now. By the hall's rules, I get a top-tier room. From tomorrow, around my sessions, you'll clean the room, Scrub the cauldron, check the earth fire, and clear out the dregs.
Me?
Yes, you. Master Feng. Servants usually do that. I'm a deacon. I manage herb logistics, log formulas, and inspect cauldrons. Are those urgent? Well, not every day. Then it won't interfere. Besides, you're meticulous. Back then, you even noted half an extra herb I took. Wasting such talent would be a shame. I'm a foundation deacon. If I do this, won't they call me Lee the Scrubber? Got a problem, Jolly? I'm picky with cauldrons. No ash on the walls. No herb scraps on the floor. Cushions aligned. And ash bins emptied daily. If it's not clean, I'll report it. Yes, sir. Good. Tomorrow at 5 a.m. I'll use top room no. 3. Be there half an hour early. 5 a.m.? Too early? No problem. Good. By the way, don't slack on cleaning. You loved finding fault with me. Now let's see. If Deacon Lee makes any mistakes. Understood. Master Feng. Room 3 has the steadiest earth fire, but the cauldron is old. Want me to swap it for you? Can we? Yes, there's a bronze rune cauldron, but no one dared ask, fearing Deacon Lee's red tape. Apply by the book then. On it. Follow the rules. Understood. Master Feng, Master Q wants to see you. Got it. Master. Come in, it's unlocked. Sit. You little rascal, you really made me proud today. All thanks to your training. Training? Don't flatter me. I taught you herbs, cauldrons, and heat, not how to shut everyone up. On the assessment stage. That batch of vein pills. Herb order was right. Heat shifts were crisp, and harvest was steady. Especially that final heat suppression. Few Tier 2 alchemists dare try that. You hid your skills well. I held back today. You can fool laymen, not me. Calling it sheer luck is embarrassing even for me. Tell me, did you already reach Golden Core? You overthink, Master. I'm still at peak late foundation. I just practiced hard, so I didn't mess up. Not messing up? You call that not messing up? You took the chain off and whipped everyone with it. Fine, if you won't say, I won't force you. Every cultivator has secrets. Show everything you've got, and you won't live long. Still, one piece of advice. You're a Tier 2 alchemist now. In the alchemy hall, anyone trying to cross you will think twice. This title protects you for now, not forever. I'll remember that. Don't just remember, act on it. Don't be like those old fools, drowning in medicine pots, only to make pills, and lose a fight to a dog. Seen that yellow dog in the garden? It runs faster than them.
Take this.
My notes on the core pill over the years. It has formulas, and failed attempts too. Don't look down on failures. In alchemy, success looks pretty, but explosions hold the real value. Golden Core Pill, Tier 3. The ticket to the Golden Core path. For one single pill, countless people risk their lives. If I can craft it, even sect elders will think twice before touching me. It's a tier 3 pill. If you try now, 10 out of 10 will fail. I'm giving it to you, not to show off, but to learn early. There are 3 flame paths. The first is safe, slow, but wastes herbs. The third is my own twist. Never succeeded yet? Don't look at me like that. Unproven doesn't mean wrong. Alchemy isn't copying. If everyone followed ancient ways, how would we innovate? Thank you, Master. Cut the sweet talk. If you're truly grateful, raise your cultivation. When you can make the pill, I can brag about it. Brag about what? That Kyu Qianrin is a great teacher. What? Praise your raw talent and take no credit myself? I'll make sure you can brag loudly, Master. Stop cheeking. Go back. Don't show this around, especially to the Deacon Hall. Their noses are sharper than hounds. They flock to any benefit. Understood. Wait. The main herb is purple vein Ganoderma. The vault might not grant it. If they block you with this, don't fight them head on. Come find me. Purple vein Ganoderma. If blocked on this main herb, I'll face a hurdle before even starting. Li Xiang is no threat. He only annoys people with Li Dan's backing. Now that I'm certified by Xiao Yozi, Li Dai won't dare make an open move. Whoever breaks the rules first will take the first hit. My spiritual energy is at peak mid-stage. Next is late stage. Once I enter the nascent soul realm, most of the hall's schemes will vanish. The cultivation world never lacks logic. It only lacks power to make others listen. Not bad. This core flame is gentle. Good enough for tier 3 alchemists. Xiao Yao sect doesn't skimp on supplies. Master Feng, the room is set. Herbs are sorted as requested, and the flame array is recalibrated. Please see if it suits you. Who taught you the fire eyes technique? Who taught you the fire eyes technique? I had a disciple bring in the person in charge of the room to teach me. Then I added more, based on a second-tier alchemist's standards. His foundation isn't solid. What about the medicine racks? I finally got a successful batch. Anything too young has already been removed. That could be fatal. Your performance in the second-tier alchemy chamber. The spirit herbs are sorted by wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. The wind spirit talismans are new. I'll give you one verbal commendation. I'm the nephew of the dignified vice director, yet you had me work as a servant all morning. And all I got was 4 words of praise. I grew up poor. I can't afford to ruin pills and pay for them. Use this standard from now on. If one herb is missing, I have no interest in showing off. Who dare make a mistake on a list like this? I'll charge it all to you. Understood, Master. And there are many complications. This alchemy chamber is an important place. And the alchemy conference isn't just about refining pills. Close the door behind you. Don't get smug yet, old man. Outsiders won't say he's young. You can't just refine a few top-grade pills. A leopard can't change its spots. If you had really behaved yourself, I'd have no way to make a move. Since you're still looking for trouble, you're practically handing me leverage, and is hosted in turn by the 12 sects of Central Province. It's extremely hard to refine. 5 second-tier alchemists. Every round of fire control and ingredient separation is training. Holy crap, 5,000 low-grade spirit stones. Hall Master with the First Saint sect hosting this time. Both batches of condensing gold pills turn to slag. In the end, we'll choose 5 second-tier alchemists. Feng Jinglan. I'll start with common pills and build up contribution points. Instead of burning money on silver. This is the way to live. Over these 3 months, I deliberately kept the success rate for common pills around 60%. You did all right today. But quietly making money is the right way. Come in. Master Feng, Hall Master Zhao commands you to report to the council chamber. The council chamber? Did he say what this is about? I don't know. He only said several third-tier alchemists were summoned too. Master Q is among them. My master went too. The council chamber rarely opens, and even the third-tier alchemists are there. It must be something serious. Lead the way. A cornered dog will bite. Let it think the leash is still loose. Disciple Feng Jinglan greets the hall master. Honored directors, masters. Sit. Junior brother Feng, perfect timing. Looks like they're choosing people today. Choosing who? For the alchemy conference. The Central Province Alchemy Conference. It takes place every 50 years. Each sect shows off its foundation and competes for resources. We summoned everyone today because of the Central Province Alchemy Conference in 2 years. It takes place once every 50 years. The condensing gold pill is a high-grade third-tier pill. The last one was held by the Heavenly Eye sect. This time it's the First Saint sect. The sect Liu Ryan belongs to. We still haven't settled the score over their old insults. According to tradition, the Profound Essence sect must send a team. The Alchemy Hall will send 1 third-tier alchemist as captain. We can't rush it. And 10 first-tier alchemists. The inner sect will send 20 foundation establishment disciples. And the outer sect will send 20 key refining disciples. And all I heard were 2 dull booms. They probably won't play fair. Master Q, get to the point. At the last alchemy conference, the Profound Essence sect ranked 7th. Not great, but not terrible. But over the past 50 years, the First Saint sect has invested heavily in alchemy. I hear they've produced an alchemy prodigy. Not even 30, and already able to refine high-grade second-tier pills. As this year's host, they'll surely use the conference to put pressure on every sect. Comparing yourself to others is depressing. I'm 29 and still wrestling with key-gathering pills. High-grade second-tier pills? If that's all there is to it, the First Saint sect's prodigy can't outshine me. But the alchemy conference tests what you show on the surface. It's too soon to reveal all our cards. Master is right. The First Saint sect has been rising fast these past few years. At this conference, they'll probably change the rules to favor younger alchemists. So the Alchemy Hall needs to choose candidates early and give them 2 years to prepare. First-tier alchemists are easy to choose. There are plenty of ways to trip someone up in the alchemy hall. The conference won't test only common pills. There have been cases of adapting pills on the spot, completing incomplete formulas, and even competing in fire control. Anyone who can only follow a formula will just sit on the bench. The roster doesn't have to be finalized today. Over the next 2 years, the Alchemy Hall will hold evaluations every 6 months. Success rate, quality, herb identification, fire control, and theory will all count. This can't be rushed. Yes, Master. Over these 3 months, are on the left, 3rd row, has been recorded by the directors. A 60% success rate, mostly mid-grade pills, with plenty of high-grade ones. Those results, among second-tier alchemists, put you near the top. Not bad. You just hide your ability too well. You barely submit any mid or high-grade pills. Sneaky. But I can't even get mad. So I have to play it safe. Stop pleading poverty. You've saved plenty of contribution points these 3 months. The Alchemy Hall's records aren't for show. Then I'll plead a little more subtly next time. Starting today, Feng Jinglen is on the second-tier candidate list. The other candidates will be recommended by each peak's director. Submit the names by the end of the month. This conference will be held at the First Saint Sect. It's a long journey. Good. When you return, don't spread the unconfirmed list. If anyone causes trouble in secret, the Alchemy Hall will show no mercy. You old rascal. Your master has something to say. The First Saint Sect isn't a friendly place. If you want to go, don't focus only on common pills over the next 2 years. You need to try incomplete formulas, ancient recipes, and conflicting medicinal properties. Understood, Master. Strangers aren't allowed to linger. Get out. Once you're on someone else's turf, it's a battle of hearts and minds. The First Saint Sect, Yu Ryan. 2 years is plenty of time for me to do a lot. Master Feng, the alchemy chamber has been cleaned up. About what happened in the council chamber. You've heard? I wouldn't dare ask. Good. Don't. Feng Jinglen is going to. How long has he even been in the alchemy hall? Could they have written it down wrong? I thought he was still hanging around the first-tier alchemists recently. Or the furnace flame is even slightly unstable, unless they want their own furnace blown up. Master Qiu is protective of his people, but he can't protect him all the way to Central Province. Say no more. Master Qiu isn't known for his temper. I'm just telling the truth. Talent is one thing. Seniority is another. Second-tier alchemists require more care. And hand him the spot. If you think you can do better, go yourself. If you can refine a top-grade pill, I'll clean your furnace every day. Go or don't, it makes no difference to me. If one part of the formation is off, besides, Liu Ryan may show up too. If she brings up the old score, the ingredients for the condensing gold pill. Master Zhao. Feng Jinglen has talent. I won't deny that. But the Central Province Alchemy Conference is no small matter. Isn't letting him participate too reckless? He's only been studying alchemy for a short time. 2 mid-grade spirit stones. If the sect truly wants to train its disciples, there are other occasions. In Central Province, the Medicine King Valley, Azure Wood Sect, and Myriad Pill Tower will all send people. Every one of them has veteran alchemists. If Feng Jinglan makes a mistake at the conference, so what if you're a second-tier alchemist? They'll say the alchemy hall can't judge talent. Junior brother Qiu. Feng Jinglan is your disciple. And you were the one who recommended him. Explain yourself. Alchemy isn't just about years of practice. It's not all about years. It's not just about seniority. Then what do you look at? It's true, Feng Jinglan hasn't been making pills long. But in such a short time, he's made top-grade pills. That's true too. Among second-rank alchemists, pick one. How many times can they do it? Top-grade pills involve luck too. They do. Then get lucky and make one for me. Master Q, I'm only thinking of the pill hall's name. The pill hall's name isn't built by hiding talent. You always say young people need honing. But when one can handle it, you're scared he'll break. If the pill hall sends only safe old faces, those people in Central State won't think highly of us. They'll just say we have nothing new, Li Dan. Your concern isn't without reason. But spots aren't handed out by seniority. Feng Jinglan was picked because he has results. The pill hall has no shortage of furnace keepers. What we lack is someone who delivers when it counts. It's settled. I'll report the list to the sect master at once. Go back and prepare. No more arguing over this for 3 days. Young people have tempers. Can't even control your pill fire. But you want to control others' spots. Quit stirring things up. I'm just being reasonable. When you get reasonable, people usually feel worse. The recipe is incomplete. Some supporting herbs are missing. The heat control notes are cut off. Worst is the last step before the pill forms. It only says what is needed before it forms. Do we need to fast and bathe? Or shove the alchemist into the furnace too? If we force it with this incomplete recipe, one blown batch would hurt my wallet for half a month. The recipe is incomplete, but the herb properties line up. A barrier-breaking pill. Before it forms, finish the herbs over low heat. Don't force it with high heat. If the pill markings aren't set, use spirit fluid to prime the furnace. Seal the key and set the form. Prime the furnace with spirit fluid. So what's missing isn't herb names, but the method. Interesting. Whoever wrote this recipe knows their stuff. Is junior brother Feng here? About the list. You've heard, right? A little. It's pretty heated outside. Let them argue. I'll sort this out. These are materials I compiled on the Central State Alchemy Conference. You can take a look. Don't get me wrong. I'm not here to urge you to quit. You don't object? No point objecting. Besides, you can make top-grade pills. I'd have no grounds to object. But Central State has plenty of sharp tongues. Don't be too polite when you get there. Between alchemists, a lot of the time, it's not the loudest one who's right. It's whose pills are tougher.
Thanks.
You're working on a new pill? Barrier-breaking golden pill. What pill did you say? Barrier-breaking golden pill. Junior brother Feng, before you go to Central State, can you promise me one thing?
What?
Practice farther from my pill room. Master, please sit. I called you here today because I have something to tell you. I'm listening, Master. To be honest, you truly have great talent in alchemy. But on the path of alchemy, talent alone isn't enough. You also need vision, conviction, and adaptability. At this conference, the Primordial Saint sect will reportedly bring out several ancient incomplete recipes for all 12 sects to study. I'll remember that. Also, the Primordial Saint sect has never gotten along with our Mystic Plane sect. I heard that 3 years ago they promoted that golden core Senx's Liu Ryan. Rumor says she came upon a great fortune. Her cultivation is not only profound, her alchemy is impressive too. Liu Ryan again. She supposedly found a great fortune. But she got it by draining my blood and taking my bones. Great perfection of late golden core. Just half a step from shattering her core to form a nascent soul. But that half step is harder than climbing to heaven. Whenever I'm about to break through, that face appears in my sea of consciousness. Yenner, when I turn 18, I'll ask for your hand. Brother Feng, are you still alive? It's been 90 years. Someone whose supreme bone was taken, whose meridians were destroyed. How could he still be alive? Yenner, is this what you wanted? No, it wasn't me. I was forced. The sect master threatened the lives of all 376 members of my Li family, and my mother's soul lamp. Don't miss the auspicious hour. I'm sorry. Yenner has her reasons. Senxes, the sect master requests you at the Grand Primordial Hall. What is it? I've heard there's unrest in the southern region. Heaven's Insight Pavilion sent a secret letter. The sect master summoned the elders of every peak. He called for you too. The southern region. The letter says, a strange man has appeared in the southern region,
He's challenged 7 sects in a row.
targeting those involved with the supreme bone back then.
He's ruthless.
He leaves words behind after every fight. What did he leave? Those who took the bone, return it. Senxes, could someone be using old matters to stir trouble? That person from 90 years ago should be long gone, right? You're taking him to the Grand Primordial Hall? But if the sect master sees him, then he sees him. I've practiced the way of detachment for 90 years, yet I never became heartless. The Primordial Saint sect wants me to forget. I refuse to forget. This cave dwelling isn't fit for people. Even a dog would call it bad luck. You're right. Come here less. Yenar, you came at the right time. This man may be Feng Jinglan. Master Feng. Master Feng is here. What brings you to the Steward Hall today, Master Feng? What wind blew you to my humble place today, Master Feng? I'm Wang Gang. Greetings, Master Feng. Steward Li, I'm here today about my cave estate. The Hall Master personally promised me full benefits as a second-rank alchemist. By sect rules, I should have my own cave estate. Of course I remember. The Steward Hall has prepared one for you. It's on North Peak. The spiritual energy there is decent. It covers half an acre. It's not far from the alchemy room, either. Easy to get around. Not enough. Ah, Master Feng thinks it's too small? I'm now a second-rank alchemist. My cultivation is at the peak of late foundation establishment. The half-acre estate on North Peak you mentioned, Steward Li, is the standard for inner disciples at the key refining stage. If I recall right, that area doesn't even have private herb gardens. It only has a few shared spirit fields. Master Feng has done his homework. Where you live affects your cultivation. I can't be careless about it. Volume 3 of the Sect Code, Alchemist Benefits. Second-rank alchemists and foundation establishment cultivators must receive at least 5 acres for a cave estate, plus a 10-acre herb garden. The garden may be barren or cultivated, but it can't be replaced with disciple housing. Master Feng, sect land is tight. Many veteran foundation establishment cultivators are still waiting for estates. Rules are rules, but you must also consider reality. If Master Wang is willing to be understanding, you can give up half your estate. I have no objection. Master Feng is right. But the sect truly has no suitable estate right now. This is difficult. You can't expect me to conjure 5 acres out of thin air. A 10-acre herb garden, then. There is one. Where? There's an empty valley west of Red Luan Peak. It covers over 6 acres. Next to it is an old 5-acre herb garden. The garden has been abandoned for years. The weeds are waist-high, but the spirit vein below is still there. 3 array foundations are damaged. Fix them, and it can be used. I've looked at it. It doesn't take any current disciples' estate, and it won't disrupt sect plans. West of Red Luan Peak connects to a direct spirit vein. The spiritual energy is excellent. If not for all the female disciples, someone would have claimed it long ago. How can he get such a good place? What's wrong with it? Please pour me another cup of tea. When the Steward Hall has guests, you can't leave a second-rank alchemist sitting dry. Word getting out wouldn't look good. What's wrong with it? Red Luan Peak is mostly female disciples. You're a male cultivator. If you live there, people will gossip. Steward Li, you're very thorough. But I chose the wasteland on the west side. It's from the female disciples' estates, at least 2 ridges away. If we're judging by distance, the Steward Hall's backyard is even closer to the women's quarters. Should Steward Li move too? You insist on that land? I'm not insisting. Just follow the rules. If Steward Li finds it difficult, I can ask the Hall Master. If the Hall Master finds it difficult too, I'll ask the Sect Master. Are the Sect Code rules only for disciples? Might as well get a clear answer. The Hall Master made that promise first. I'll surely get scolded if this goes above me. They may not side with the Steward Hall over this little matter. Since Master Feng values it, we'll do as you say. But let me be clear first. That cave estate has been abandoned for years. The sect only grants the land. It won't provide spirit stones for repairs. The estate, herb, garden, arrays, and wards are all your responsibility. To build a proper cave estate will cost at least 10,000 low-grade spirit stones. Master Feng just reached the second rank. If funds are tight, you may as well wait. Thank you for your concern, Master Wang Ding. I can't say much else, but I can scrape together low-grade spirit stones. This is the ward token. With it, you may enter the grounds. You can start work tomorrow. Once the array is built, you must register it with the steward hall. Thank you, Steward Li. The tea was good today. The cup just isn't very sturdy. Steward Li, squeeze less hard from now on. Cough, cough. That old bastard can make a few batches of pills. And he dares shit all over my head. Why get angry, Uncle Master? Red Luan Peak has lots of rules and gossip. He may not have an easy time living there. Building an estate costs a fortune. 10,000 spirit stones is just the start. That'll make him pay. You think he's an ordinary second-rank alchemist? That man is slippery. If he dared pick that land, he came prepared. Then let him build it. Those junior sisters at Red Luan Peak aren't easy to deal with. They've long treated the West Wasteland as their backyard for herbs and laundry. Once Feng Jinglen goes there, conflict is inevitable. If things get heated, Uncle Master need only act fairly by the rules. Since he wants to live on Red Luan Peak, then let him live there properly. Spread the word before work starts tomorrow. Just say Master Feng chose Red Luan Peak's west side and insists on moving there. Yes, sir. Understood. You can't even recognize a second-rank alchemist badge? Are you blind? Why would a second-rank alchemist come to this dump? Could he be here to reforge failed pills? We can't refine shit here. Shut up. Don't scare off the honored guest. Just a few scraps from a second-rank alchemist could feed us for half a year. Master, what brings you to our menial hall? I need 10 capable menial disciples to help build my cave estate and herb garden. So it's Master Feng. Please have a seat. I'll invite the head steward out. Master Feng, please sit. This chair was just wiped down this morning. It's absolutely clean. You clearly wiped dust with your sleeve this morning. Yang Zhao, steward of the Outer Sect Menial Hall, greets Master Feng. Steward Yang, I'm building a cave estate and herb garden. I need 10 menial disciples. The requirements are simple. No slacking off. Clean hands. Clean records. Preferably from poor families. And willing to work hard. When cultivators choose menials, most pick clever, smooth-talking ones. But he wants poor, hard workers. That's unusual. Rest assured, Master Feng. The menial hall has plenty of hard-working poor boys. But building an estate takes time and labor. If the workers are too poor, they'll only delay the work. Pay isn't a problem. The sect's monthly stipend remains the same. I'll pay extra wages myself. Do good work, and you'll be richly rewarded. If anyone dares slack off, or has sticky fingers, Send them straight back to the menial hall. Extra wages? Is it too late to move my ancestors' graves here? First pay back what you owe the cafeteria for 2 bowls of spirit rice. Please wait, Master Feng. I'll personally choose the 10 cleanest, most capable people. Those slick, freeloading wastes won't send a single one before you. I'm not in a hurry, but get the right people. Someone, bring the outer court roster. First pick those with no violations in the past 6 months. Clean family background, and list those with no family to rely on too. I've checked all 30 people, Master Feng. Their backgrounds are clean. They're from poor families, and they're hard workers. No messy ties. Just pick 10. Master Feng's status is exceptional now. Pick well, and it's a favor. Pick wrong, and you're asking for trouble. This girl's spirit root is ordinary, but her features look somewhat like the one he couldn't let go of in his past life. What's your name? Immortal, I'm Zinyanking. Zinyanking. You're in. I've only been in the sect a month. I can't even carry a water bucket steady. I thought I was just making up the numbers, but I got picked first. You other 9, step forward. Starting today, you're in charge of the 9 of them. Cave repairs, herb garden cleanup, and daily chores are all yours to manage. Do well and I'll reward you. Make a mess and don't cry unfair. Sir, I've never managed people. Then learn. It's not hard. Note who's lazy. Note who works hard. Note who bullies their peers. Keep clear records. And my rewards and punishments won't be wrong. Those rules are simple and fair. At the servant quarters, I hated having my work stolen or taking the blame. Now I can rest easy. All your monthly stipends will be paid at outer disciple rates, fasting pills and spirit rice, nothing less. And if the herb garden is well kept, you'll get extra spirit stones each month. The best performer gets a key gathering pill. Outer disciple benefits. Key gathering pills, spirit stones. They're keys to cultivation. Thank you, Immortal. Thank you, Immortal. All right, don't make it sound like I've ascended. Just call me Master from now on. Manager Yang handled the paperwork. Bring them here tomorrow at dawn, to the cave estate west of Red Luan Peak. Tools, seeds, basic array flags. Charge what should go to the sect. And list what comes out of my pocket. And don't palm off junk on me. I know my stuff. Understood. I won't trouble you, Master. You're joking, Master. I wouldn't dare. Farewell, Master. Run down as it is, the spirit vein remains. The east wasteland herb garden has good soil. The dry well north still has moisture. Best of all, in the southwest corner, there's a cave hidden by vines. Clear it out and set up arrays, and it's easier than rebuilding a courtyard. Saves time and money. You've claimed this cave estate? This is my new cave estate. It's already registered. If you're lost, leave now. If you're here to make trouble, think about the consequences. Your cave estate? I, Len Yu, picked this place 5 days ago. Manager Li personally promised it. The approval will be mine sooner or later. You just moved in, and you're scaring who with that junk badge? I've heard the name Len Yu. peak late foundation establishment. Talented with a rotten temper. Fights over everything and loves forming cliques and stirring things up. So we meet today. I'll say it again. This cave estate is mine. All paperwork is complete. If you object, go to registration. Don't block my door. Old man, don't use paperwork to pressure me. You may be a second-rank alchemist, but don't forget, this sect respects strength. My cultivation is peak late foundation establishment. I've been here 50 years. As for connections, I know people in both halls. What can you use against me? This cave estate will be mine. But you blocked my door with a sword and insulted me, trying to seize a registered cave estate. Is that enough for a major demerit from Discipline Hall? Discipline Hall only looks at proof. Li Dan's verbal promise means nothing. This is too convenient. I just registered this with Li Dan, and Lan Yu came to my door with a verbal approval. That old fox Li Dan is clearly using someone else to kill. Using an idiot to test me. If it works, I lose. If not, Lan Yu bears a grudge. He stays clean either way. That old bastard isn't playing by the rules. No sword, just sect rules. Second-rank alchemists hold high status. Draw a sword on an alchemist token, and you lose merit points at best, or get expelled from the inner mountain at worst. Lan Yu, right? See this, under sect rules? When a second-rank alchemist token is shown, disciples below Golden Core must show respect. You don't have to call me Master Feng. I don't care for empty titles. Senior Brother Lan, why not ask Manager Li first? Why aren't you leaving? Then I'll message Discipline Hall now. Let's let them see. When this sect got a cave estate king, ready to fight wherever he points. Cave estate King Fang Jinglin. You're something else. This grudge is set today. Don't make grudges lightly. If you truly have approval, bring the document. If you can't, quit putting on a show at my door. We'll see who's right in the end. Lan Yu is petty and holds grudges. After taking a loss today, he'll surely plot something. But I'm not afraid. Sect rules are a blade. Use them to crush people when you can. Golden Hand Manager Li Dan. The information is all right. Only the person can be wrong. Keep records. Many cultivation world troubles aren't about losing fights, but lacking proof. The spirit energy is rich. The facilities are complete. I must take full control of this place soon. The cave backs against the mountain wall, with open ground in front. A thin spring on the left forms a small pool. The herb garden soil is loose. Spirit gathering runes can save spirit stones. The only problem is it's too open. If I don't fence it in, someone might casually pick my spirit herbs one day, and I'd have to praise their clean work. The cave will be my cultivation chamber. Build a small yard at the entrance, and servant houses around the edge. Set maze, warding, spirit gathering, and killing arrays in the herb garden. Red Luan Peak isn't some wilderness. A killing array is too harsh. If it hurts a senior sister by mistake, the Hongyu will be first to settle with me. It just needs to block and warn intruders. Basic arrays will do, but to protect the whole cave estate, I'll need array discs. I don't have enough array tools, and there's no time to make them. Being poor really limits one's path to immortality. You're moving fast, junior brother. Why are you here, senior sister? Congrats on getting this blessed land. I asked Master for several array discs for you. When Master heard you were fixing up the cave estate yourself, he called you a spendthrift, then gave them more readily than anyone. Fine array patterns, smooth spirit flow, made by an array master. Low-rank arrays can't stop someone like Lan Yu. These array discs came just in time. You've helped me a lot, senior sister. What pills do you need? I still have some in stock. Look at us. Why keep score so closely? But since you insist on thanking me, give me 2 more top-grade gold condensing pills. Didn't you just say not to keep score? I meant our friendship doesn't keep score. Pills can be counted clearly. Top-grade gold condensing pills. They burn in anyone's hands. Not in mine. I'll take that burden for you. I'll remember. Your kindness, senior sister. Your layout is well organized. The cave estate, herb garden, and servant yard are separate, so things won't get messy later. But your outer warding array is too weak. If someone breaks in from above, they could tear it open easily. That's what's giving me a headache. Why worry? I'm here. 36 Heavenly Gang array flags. Set them as a Heavenly Gang spirit locking array. It hides spirit auras outside and traps people inside. Add a small spirit gathering array to hold the herb garden's spirit energy. Your daily cultivation will benefit too. You know a lot, senior sister. Quit flattering me. The array disc was given to me by Master. I just know how to use it. If I had to refine it myself, I'd turn the formation flags into fire pokers. Extend the outer wall 10 yards outward. Enclose the martial arena. Leave a small side gate for the herb garden and set a ward there. Put the servant quarters on the east side. Easier to keep watch. An inch to the left. Half a foot deeper. Don't spare the spirit power. The formation token is buried too shallow. One day, mountain rats will root it out. Then your cave abode will be a joke. Are the mountain rats of Red Luan Peak that fierce? Don't you believe it? Last time, a junior sister planted 3 purple-veined ginseng plants. The next day, only 3 holes were left. Turns out a nest of spirit rats in the herb garden had gained sentience. Master later caught them to guard the warehouse. Their mouths are tighter than people's. Bind it with your blood. Every change in the formation, the density of spiritual energy, and weak points in the wards will all be under your control. With this formation, this cave abode is truly mine. Once it's done, ordinary disciples can't get in. Anyone below Golden Core who forces their way in will wander around for half a day. If a Golden Core cultivator attacks, the formation will warn you. You'll sense it with the Jade Talisman. Senior sister, this array disc wasn't cheap, was it? Don't ask. It just means I care about you. Ask again, and I'll say I got scolded for you. This bottle of spirit recovery pills? Take it, senior sister. At least you've got a conscience. The sun's going down. I'll head back first. Come find me if you need anything. This place has been abandoned too long. That isn't all bad. No one wants a deserted place. Even after joining the sacred sect, it'll be hard to spot this place. At the Central Plains Alchemy Convention in 2 years, we're bound to meet. Do you still remember me? Or should I ask if you remember how you ruined me? Vengeance isn't spoken aloud. It has to be taken step by step. Master Feng Yang Zhao of the Outer Sect Servants' Hall requests an audience. Come in, all of you. This way, please. Master, I've brought the servant disciples you asked for. Thank you. You're too kind, Master. This small task is what I should handle. 2 key gathering pills are half a year's reward. I backed the right person. Zinayanking. Present. Starting today, you will oversee the flowers and herb garden in the outer courtyard. Here's the site map. First, clear the weeds. Second, mark the boundary with walls. Third, fix up the small courtyard. Inside are the key cultivation manual and construction manual. Study the construction manual first. Then teach the others. Don't rush it. If you build it wrong, I'd have to waste pills saving people. Not worth it. The key cultivation manual. This can change our fate for life. 15 low-grade spirit stones. 1 for each of you. The rest is for common use. Use it for food and tools. Keep clear accounts. Thank you, Master. I'll get it done right. Manager Yang, do you know any master builders? I want a 7-story pavilion built. It needs meditation rooms, an alchemy room, storage, and more. The foundation must be solid. A 7-story pavilion? If you trust me, Master, I'll go find someone right away. I can also check material prices at the market. 500 low-grade spirit stones. Buy the materials first. Come to me if it isn't enough. 500, without even bargaining, just handed straight to me. That makes me even less likely to mess around. 1 wrong move, and my path is over. Rest assured, Master. I'll record every material in and out. If even half a spirit stone is unaccounted for, I'll take my own punishment at the discipline hall. Give the ledger to Zinianking. He'll handle the records.
Yes.
Junior Sister Z, I'll rely on you from now on. I'll have you sign off on every material in and out. Manager Yang, just follow the rules. Clear the outer courtyard today. I'll mark off restricted areas this afternoon. Don't enter without permission. Do a good job, and there'll be pills at month's end. Slackers go back to the servants' hall.
Yes.
You all heard that, right? Whoever embarrasses us, I'll be the first to drag him back. Manager Yang, can you even carry him? If I can't carry him, I'll drag him. Master Feng, I've brought the people you asked for. This is Senior Brother Han Li. This is Senior Brother the Fan. They've built pavilions for the outer sect before. They've also taken jobs for the deacon. Hall's courtyard buildings. Their craftsmanship is beyond reproach. Disciple Han Li greets Master Feng. Disciple the Fan greets Master Feng. Thanks for making the trip. I need a 7-story pavilion built here. Yang Xiao showed you the draft, right? We saw it. Master Feng, this pavilion isn't just for living. The ground floor needs to be wide. Floors 2 through 6 need separate rooms. The 7th floor is for meditation. If built with ordinary lumber, 3 stories would be fine, but 7 would be unstable. in mountain winds. Over time, the beams and pillars will weaken. It also needs a foundation stabilizing formation. Not a defensive grand formation, but it needs stability, moisture proofing, and fireproofing. Otherwise, if the alchemy furnace blows, the pavilion will reach heaven first. That makes sense. I want stability, not looks. What materials should we use? List them clearly. Master Feng, a 7-story pavilion needs a lot of materials. The main beams should use blue-grained bellwood. Use mountain sinking stone for the pillar bases. Black sealant and blue scale tiles. Plus labor and transport, and foundation stabilizing runes. It'll cost at least 5,000 low-grade spirit stones. It'll take 2 months. If the rainy season comes, it may take a few extra days. 5,000 low-grade spirit stones? If I heard that number, my legs would go weak. There are 6,000 low-grade spirit stones here. Use 5,000 for materials, workers, and the formation. The extra 1,000 is for you. For the 2 of you, and expenses. The accounts needn't be too detailed, but list the big expenses clearly. 6,000, really 6,000. Employers who pay the full amount upfront and even add extra are rare. Master Feng, this job is a pleasure to do. I have 2 requests. First, the materials must be good. Don't pass off hollow wood as blue-grained bellwood. And don't stuff scraps into the beams and pillars. For a place of cultivation, the foundation matters most. Second, 2 months is fine, but no delays. Finish early, and there's an extra reward. Rest assured, Master Feng. If the materials arrive tomorrow, we can start the day after. We'll bring 4 skilled hands to work shifts and stay on schedule. But there's one thing to mention first. Building a 7-story pavilion will cause quite a stir. Hauling materials uphill means crossing several outer sect roads. It's best to notify the Deacon's Hall. If someone holds up the permits, it will affect the schedule. Rest assured, Master. I'll handle it. I know Deacon Joe, who handles outer sect supplies. He likes spirit tea. I'll bring some over, and it'll be easier to talk. Just bring spirit tea. Ahem, brother, Don't be so blunt. We're all cultivators. Have some class. Nice work. Get the affairs hall sorted out tomorrow too. Thank you for the reward, Master. Don't worry. I'll pave the way tonight. The first beam will be up the day after tomorrow, on time. Brother Yang, your words are more precise than my ruler. Just making a living. Don't mention it. Master Feng, we'll redraw the plans tonight. 7 load-bearing floors. The stair layout. The room soundproofing needs changing too. Before noon tomorrow, I'll bring the materials list. After you review it, we'll buy the supplies. Leave it to the pros. As long as the building's solid, you'll get plenty of spirit stones. Why aren't you getting to it? Going, right now. Brother Joe, if he goes to bed early tonight, I'll still wake him up. The Master's building a tower. How can we wait till he wakes up? In 2 more months, the alchemy room, meditation room, and reception hall will all be here. With a place, we can finally get a lot done. Master, there's one more thing I forgot. When I invited Brother Han and the others, quite a few outer disciples heard it. About you building a 7-story tower. It's probably already spread around. The market? In the cultivation world, showing wealth and your hand is taboo. The powerful spiritual pressure was drawn in layer by layer. It became as faint as an ordinary key refining disciples. Handsome, want some strength pills? 1 low-grade spirit stone per bottle. Fair price for all. Everyone says they're great. There's an upgraded version too. It can help you break through. That stuff of yours gives mortals headiness. Stop harming cultivators. Kid, check out my premium fasting pills. 1 pill lasts 3 days. Won't choke you. Key gathering pills. Fresh key gathering pills. A 3rd stage key refiner can reach the 4th stage with 1. If you don't break through, come yell at me. Hey, handsome. Welcome to the Heavenly Secrets Pavilion. I'm the shopkeeper here. My surname is Liu. Are you looking for pills and magical weapons, or a spirit herbs and seeds? Do you have these spirit seeds in stock? You sure want a lot, handsome. 7-star grass and white jade lotus are easy enough. Blaze flowers need rich fire energy, and their seeds are hard to preserve. They're 30% more than common grade 1 seeds. As for the azure jade vine, that's a grade 2 spirit plant. A single seed starts at 10 low-grade spirit stones. For good quality, price isn't an issue. Go to the back room and get the seeds from the 3rd shelf of cabinet A. Don't grab the wrong ones. The batch sealed in jade boxes. Here you are. Pack them all up. All of them. Everything on the list. As many as you have. You sure are straightforward, handsome. I won't haggle either. Of the spirit seeds on your list, I can put together 80%. That comes to 326 low-grade spirit stones. You're buying a lot. I'll round it down to 320. Fine. Do you have a grade 3 purple pattern golden bough seedling? Purple pattern golden bough? That's a grade 3 spirit herb. It's not easy to grow. It won't develop its medicinal power for 50 years. An ordinary herb garden can't keep it alive. I know all that. Do you have one? I do actually. But I only have 3 seedlings. And they're not cheap. And let me be clear up front. If they die after you buy them, the Heavenly Secrets Pavilion doesn't refund spirit stones. Let me see them first. These 3 were moved 6 months ago from a secret realm. Their roots were damaged during transplanting. It cost me plenty of spirit stones to stabilize them. They're growing fairly well now, but they're still far from maturity. The roots are damaged, sure, but the damage isn't fatal. With my spirit spring water, bringing them back won't be hard. Name your price. All 3 together, 1,200 low-grade spirit stones. The seedlings have damaged roots. One of the 3 has broken spirit veins. It'll last 2 years at most. And you're asking 1,200? Are you taking me for a fool? Or do I look loaded? These are grade 3 herb seedlings. Grade 3 seedlings with damaged roots. 950. 850, and we'll settle the seeds too. Otherwise, I'll look elsewhere. Come back and I'll do 880. I can't go any lower. Any lower and I'll lose money? I'll have to eat 2 fewer bowls of rice tonight. A foundation establishment cultivator still eats? Whether the first eat or not is one thing. Whether I lose money is another. You sure cut the price right, handsome. A shopkeeper has to save face. Deal. These golden boughs can't be out of soil for more than 2 hours. Plant them as soon as you get back. Don't fertilize them for 3 days. And don't force them with potent spirit liquid. If you push them too fast, the leaves will grow, but the roots will rot. Thanks for the warning. If you really have a source of medicinal herbs, You can sell the mature herbs to the pavilion later. The price may not be the highest, but payment is reliable. Shopkeeper, your Heavenly Secrets pavilion does business, so you can't hide every good item, right? I heard that just now. Someone bought the purple patent golden bough seedlings. Make him hand them over? I'll pay double. Master Feng, what a coincidence. I had my eye on these purple pattern golden boughs too. I've already paid for them. So what? Hand them over? And give me your storage ring. If you know what's good for you, you'll suffer less today. You plan to rob me in broad daylight? You got it. I'm robbing you. I'm in a bad mood today, and you just had to cross my path. Feng Jinglin, you're only a grade 2 alchemist making a living off pills. Yet you really think you're somebody? Young Master Lan, please calm down. If you want the purple pattern golden bough, I'll find more for you. 3 days is too long. 2 days. I'll deliver it to your estate within 2 days. These seedlings have already been sold. You're afraid I'll smash up your shop, aren't you? You old man, have the guts to come outside? Don't hide behind a woman. Let's find somewhere empty. I'll spar with you. Fighting in the shop would cause trouble. He asked for a quiet place himself. How considerate. Let's go. Hey, you really there? Weren't you in a hurry to send me to the afterlife? Trying to run? You picked a nice spot. Mountains, water, and peace and quiet. It won't be unfair as your grave. Do you always talk this much? Feng Jinglin, you don't really think you're a foundation establishment. Mid-stage cultivation lets you fight me, do you? Kneel and hand over the purple pattern golden boughs. Then bow 3 times. I may leave your corpse intact. Are all you Lam family people this good at arranging other people's funerals? You're asking to die. %80 power. Impossible. Don't rush. You still have 20% left. Don't waste it. Playing tricks, are we? Who did you say you'd crush? You. You hid your cultivation. What? You're actually at the mid-stage of core formation. Surprised? I didn't want to kill you. But you kept begging for death. Couldn't you just live a good life? Why keep causing trouble? You can't kill me. If you kill me, my master will never let you go. You talk too much. Lan, you didn't die far from here. Killing someone in the cultivation world is easy. The hard part is leaving no loose ends. Master is back. Mind your own work. Thank you, Senior. Yes, disciple? Set aside a spirit field for these 3 purple pattern golden boughs. Use medium-grade fine soil. Don't water them directly with spirit spring water. Dilute its medicinal power by 30% first. Keep an eye on them yourself. If anything goes wrong, I'll dock 3 months of your pill stipend. Hey, thank you, Senior Sister. This time, you'll have to sleep with one eye open. Enough talk. Guard the herb garden for half the night. Go. Come to the Alchemy Hall's steward office at once. Master sent the message himself. He rarely keeps things this brief. Lan Yu's death has been exposed. Or has something else happened at the Alchemy Hall? What did Master say? Watch the herb garden. Don't let anyone in. If someone from the Alchemy Hall comes for herbs, have them wait here until I return. Understood, Master. Lan Yu died in the wilderness. There isn't even a body left. His storage bag and identity token were burned. There are no signs of a fight. By all rights, even if the enforcement hall searched that mountain 3 times, they wouldn't find a thing. The problem is, the cultivation world never follows common sense. His soul lamp can pinpoint the time of death. Some sect artifacts can even trace his location before he died. If they follow that lead, Lan Yu's recent movements overlap with mine in several places. And the cave-dwelling incident drew plenty of attention. Lan Yu's mouth got him into trouble too. Making enemies was nothing unusual for him. But I happen to have a conflict with him. That makes me stand out. Worst of all is that mid-grade flying sword. The storage bag can be burned. The token can be destroyed. But I couldn't bear to part with the sword. It's only a mid-grade flying sword. Why couldn't I bring myself to do it? Being poor makes people foolish. Still, the enforcement hall needs evidence. Besides, I'm a grade 2 alchemist now. Master, come in and close the door. People from the enforcement court are here. Wu Danfan Lan Yu's soul lamp went out this morning. His soul lamp went out this morning. The enforcement court learned that you contested a cave dwelling with him recently. The sect rules require questioning. About the cave dwelling, this disciple won't deny it. Many people were there that day. Lan Yu was being aggressive. I was only defending my rights under the rules. You can say that. But don't add a single unnecessary word. I've spent the last few days busy building at the cave dwelling. Senior sister the Hongyu was there in spirit form, and several servants saw her too. As for where Lan Yu went, I have no idea. Remember, you never met him in private, and you never had a second confrontation. Answer whatever the enforcement hall asks. Nothing more. Don't interrupt, and don't over-explain. What do cultivators fear most? Not a stubborn mouth, but a loose one. I understand, Master. You understand nothing. You young people. Your hands stay steady while refining pills. But when trouble comes, your mouth smokes more than a pill furnace. Those people at the enforcement hall make their living off this. They can hide 2 traps in 3 sentences. If you jump into them yourself, even I won't be able to pull you out. Lan Yu's no good. Wudang Peak may not truly want justice for him either. But someone's dead. The sect has to give an explanation. You're from the alchemy hall, and a second-rank alchemist. They won't dare go too far. But don't hand them a knife, either. Don't worry, Master. That's what worries me most about you. That honest-looking face of yours. Let's go. They're waiting in the side hall. That's warming grass. You mixed it up. Master Kiao. Master Feng.
He's here.
Ask what you need to ask. The Alchemy Hall won't stop the Enforcement Hall from doing its job. But let me make this clear. Ask your questions, but don't use your criminal interrogation tricks on my disciple. Master Qiu, you're overstating it. It's just routine questioning. Master Feng, you argued with Lan Yu before he died. Is that true? It is. Why did you argue? After a cave-dwelling disciple becomes a second-rank alchemist, under Alchemy Hall rules, they may choose a better cave-dwelling. Lan Yu wanted that one too. He wasn't very polite. I have the jade token. That cave-dwelling was already mine. Did you see Lan Yu again after that? No. What about private messages? No. Did he ever threaten you? He said a few nasty things in front of everyone. Cultivators fight over resources. Plenty can't stand losing an argument. If that counts as a threat, the outer sex dueling stage would file cases every day. Lan Yu's soul lamp went out today, between late morning and noon. During that time, where were you, Master Feng? Senior sister the Hongyu came to my cave dwelling. Xinyanqi was there too, along with several servant disciples. Have you left the sect recently, Master Feng? Materials for building cave dwellings are usually bought by outer sect disciples. If you mean today, I went to the market for alchemy furnace supplies. That's nothing unusual in the alchemy hall. What did you do at the market? Bought some spirit herb seeds. The alchemy hall's stock is expensive, and the quality isn't always good. Put that in a written report when you return, and give it to the storehouse steward. I spoke out of turn. Someone said before Lan Yu died, you also left the peak. Then ask the people who saw him. You don't care where he went, Master Feng. I barely knew him. If sect rules say alchemists must track their enemies, then please give me the new rule. I'll memorize it. Ask the important questions. The alchemy hall has 3 more batches to make today. If we're delayed, your enforcement hall can pay for the spirit herbs. Master Feng, one last question. This was taken by the enforcement hall from Lan Yu's soul lamp. From its base, a residual aura talisman. The residual aura points to the alchemy hall area. Can you explain that? Explain what? Do you two think a mid-foundation establishment cultivator like me could kill Lan Yu, who's half a step into golden core? You officers have brought your investigation into my alchemy hall? If you're just asking questions, this old man welcomes you in. But if you're framing him, at least make the hat bigger, so it doesn't fall off halfway and embarrass you. You've misunderstood, Master Feng. We're only doing our duty, with routine questions. Deacon Lan Yu died under strange circumstances. Everyone connected to him must be put on record. Please forgive us, Master. Forgive you? I did go to the market this morning and bought some herb seeds. If you want to investigate, go ask the vendors. But I never saw Lan Yu. Are you sure, Master Feng? Sure. I'm not so old I can't recognize people. Lan Yu was quite a figure. People made way wherever he went. If I'd seen him, I'd have avoided him. Why would I bring bad luck on myself? I recall when Lan Yu first joined, he always had 2 lackeys with him. Why not ask them where Lan Yu went lately, who he saw, what he did? If you ask me, the herb seed buyer, you won't get an alchemy formula. You make a good point, Master Feng. We'll verify this further. Good. If you need anything else, I'll be in the alchemy hall. As long as it doesn't delay a batch, come by any time. Thank you for cooperating, Master. Sorry to disturb you today. Finished? Finished. My disciple isn't someone you can falsely accuse. Tell whoever needs to hear it. Reach too far, and your hand may break. You got angry just now.
Yes.
I just want to make pills and cultivate in peace. I don't want to provoke anyone. But these people keep coming, one after another. Someone's setting you up. The cave-dwelling dispute wasn't Lan Yu's whim. Lan Yu has been in this sect for decades. He wouldn't bother picking on a newly risen alchemist, unless someone paid him, or promised him something. Even if you suspect it, without proof, saying it only gives them leverage. Lan Yu is dead. His backer may not even care. People like him are meant to take the fall. Even dead, he can still smear you, at no cost. Quite the deal maker. The cultivation world's bad debts are harder to clear than herb dregs. Herb dregs can still be composted. Some people aren't even fit for compost. But Lan Yu's master, watch out for him. He's protective and unreasonable. If he decides you had a hand in Lan Yu's death, even without proof, he'll come cause trouble. How should I deal with it? Don't go out alone these next few days. Don't go to the market for now. Have servant disciples buy any herbs you need. The spirit stones will come from your account. The alchemy hall has an array. He won't dare force his way in. If he comes, he'll have to get past me first. Thank you, Master. For what? You call me Master. I can't just watch you get hurt by hidden weapons. But don't celebrate too soon. I can block trouble for a while, not forever. Your cultivation is too low. That's a major weakness. No matter how good your pills are, if your fists aren't hard enough, people will still think you're easy to bully. I understand. Then go cultivate. And don't just cultivate. Watch this batch today. If it fails, eat the herb dregs. Don't waste them. We were so close just now. And now you want me eating herb dregs. Sure enough, warmth in the alchemy hall lasts less than 3 lines. One more thing. Those investigating Lan Yu won't give up so soon. Those 2 officers today were just testing the waters. The next ones may not be so easy to dismiss. Then let them come. I want to see how far that hand behind this reaches. Lan Yu's overprotective master, Li Changsheng, doesn't concern me.
He's only late golden core.
I have the devouring sky sparrow young clan and the evil warding sword. If it comes to a fight to the death, I may still be able to hold my own. But once I reveal my trump card, it'll be worth half as much. The cultivation world is full of fools who think they're untouchable. What really makes people think twice isn't strength, it's value. As long as I can refine a 3rd-grade gold condensation pill, anyone who tries to kill me will be cutting off the sect's livelihood. The gold condensation pill needs to move up the schedule. Master Feng, all the materials for the 7-story loft are here. 3,600 azure steel stones, 800 fire lacquer logs, spirit sand and jade powder, foundation setting copper plates. We bought the exact amounts you requested. Would you like to check them? You sure remember everything. It's the Master's spirit stones. This disciple wouldn't dare be careless. Junior brother the fan even called me stingy. Sae, inspect every ring before buying a piece of wood. I only thought you bargained too hard. The seller nearly packed up his stall. He said his ancestors would haunt him if he sold any lower. How much did you save? A total of 273 low-grade spirit stones. I even recorded the odd change. Good. You handle the accounts from now on. Master, what about me? You oversee construction. Dock anyone who slacks off. If anyone's hands aren't clean, break their hands first. Then come tell me. I'm good at that. Master, inspect the materials first. The materials are all fine. We'll start construction tomorrow. Lay the foundation first, then raise the main frame. Don't rush the 7-story loft. Stability comes first. Don't worry, Master. I hired 3 skilled workers. The main structure will be done within a month. As for the interior, you'll have to design the spirit gathering and defense arrays yourself. Follow your plans. Come to me if you need more spirit stones. Don't ruin the foundation just to save a few stones. Keep a close eye on things, especially the foundation points. If anyone tampers with them, don't hold back. Master, don't worry. I'll sleep beside the materials tonight. Anyone who dares steal even 1 stone, I'll make him carry it to the discipline hall. The discipline hall may not take him. Then we'll beat him first and send him over. Master. How are the seedlings doing after transplanting? They're all planted as you instructed. The 3 purple-striped golden mushrooms are still thriving. Their roots have taken hold. I watered them with spirit liquid once today. I didn't dare use too much. Well done. I learned it all from you, Master. Don't give me the credit. Spirit plants hate carelessness. Record their growth and leaf color every day. Spirit fluctuations and how much liquid you use. Write it all down. If something goes wrong, don't tough it out alone. I'll keep careful records. Someone must guard the herb garden night. Put these test alarm talismans in the 4 corners. They'll react if beasts or insects get close. Your cultivation is low. Don't play hero. Call for help first. Thank you, Master. My cultivation is advancing fast, but I don't have enough techniques. I can't use the evil warding sword or a yun shi carelessly. I need to learn a life-saving technique. Even an Earth-grade cultivator has to live by Earth-grade rules. If I go outside like this, people will think the cave is haunted. Haunted by something with no head or tail. Master, are you there? What is it? This technique of yours is perfect for checking on people. So don't slack off. Master, the main structure is finished. Starting today, this place is my territory. Master Feng, a steward from the alchemy hall, brought this. He says the alchemy room has an urgent assignment. Master Feng, will you take the concentration pill assignment? The reward is doubled. Someone needs it urgently. The hall master told me to ask you first. If you accept, the materials will arrive at once. The concentration pill is extremely hard to refine for a second-tier pill. The success rate is very low. With the alchemy hall rushing you like this, some important person must need it urgently. I'll take the assignment. Send the materials, and I'll get started. I'll deliver them in 2 days. Master Feng, here are 5 sets of materials. The hall master said, you must refine 2 batches within 2 days, for 6 pills total. If you can make 1 or 2 extra, the alchemy hall will pay extra spirit stones by the rules. They won't let you work for nothing. 5 sets of materials for 2 batches. Your alchemy hall is being pretty courteous to me. Please forgive us, Master Feng. It's truly urgent. The alchemy room already asked several second-tier alchemists. They all said the deadline was too tight and feared they'd delay the matter. It's that urgent? Who needs the concentration pills? I overheard half a sentence in the hall. It should be senior brother Wang Bao from Wudang Peak. He's forming his core. The mad beau who challenged 7 people in a row on the arena. That's him. I heard Wudang Peak has already sealed off the meditation chamber. The guardian elders are all there. They're just waiting for the pills to arrive. He sure knows how to pick a day. Go back and tell the alchemy hall to collect the pills in 2 days. If I finish them early, I'll send word. Master Fang, the hall master also said that if this batch turns out well, the sect will award you extra contribution points later. How many? Well, this disciple wouldn't dare make a wild guess. Then tell the hall master not to make it sound so mysterious. Alchemists have to eat too. Five sets of materials. And if I only deliver 2 batches, the alchemy hall will be happy. But if I deliver 3 batches, they'll laugh themselves awake in bed. Fire up the furnace. 5 sets of materials. 4 batches refined. The 10 pills for the assignment are in these 2 bottles. The other 3 top-grade pills, and several high-grade ones are mine. Top-grade pills are too conspicuous outside. Keeping them is safest. Master Feng, the pills are ready. Here. 5 high-grade pills. 5 mid-grade pills. Master Feng, your skill is truly eye-opening. Among second-tier alchemists, you could be chief anywhere. Enough with the flattery. If you praise me 2 more times, I'm afraid you'll go home and leave out one of my rewards. How could I? Who would dare skim anything from the alchemist hall? Please let Master hang him by the furnace and roast him for 3 days. Then hurry back and report the assignment. Don't forget to bring my reward. Master Fang, you completed this assignment beautifully. The higher-ups will probably credit you with a major contribution. They can record the contribution. But could they please not pin it on me? Junior brother Feng, come see me. It's urgent. Sister has always been steady. Even a crisis wouldn't make her put it that way. Something's wrong this time. You're here. Sit. Sister, you called me over so urgently. What happened? First, I'll return the heaven-swallowing sparrow. You old man, you finally remembered me? I've been miserable these past few months. I couldn't eat my fill, and I couldn't have any fun. Sister Yi's storage ring is cleaner than a freshly washed bowl. There isn't even a scrap of iron to chew on. Stop talking nonsense. How dare you chew on Sister Yi's things? The fact that she didn't stew you for soup is mercy enough. I am the great heaven-swallowing sparrow. Who would dare touch me? You old man, that was a sneak attack. Hurry and bring out the treasures. I want to eat for 3 days and 3 nights. Anything in there besides those top-grade spirit artifacts is fair game. Touch a top-grade spirit artifact, and I'll send you to tend the furnace in the alchemy room. Then I'll eat the scraps first. I'll save the top-grade artifacts for later. Sister called me here for more than just returning her, right? It's about Lan Yu. The discipline hall has been investigating you. 2 stewards came by a few days ago. They asked a few questions and said it was routine. They had no actual evidence. What about Li Changsheng? Lan Yu was his favorite disciple. Master Qiu mentioned that Li Changsheng would get suspicious. But he can't find any evidence. He can't touch me in public. Not being able to touch me openly doesn't mean he'll let it go. Today I got word from my master. Li Changsheng went to see him and personally visited the discipline hall. He went through the records on Lan Yu's case. The 2 stewards who questioned you were reassigned to Blackwood Gorge for 3 years. Blackwood Cliff is a dangerous place. For Foundation establishment disciples, going there means risking their lives for merit. Those 2 stewards only asked me a few questions, and he threw them there. Li Changsheng is killing a chicken to scare the monkeys. That elder Li has quite a temper. And you still feel like joking? Hey, what else can I do? I can't exactly storm into the discipline hall and tell him Lan Yu wasn't killed by me, then beg him to believe me. If he really did believe me, I'd sleep even worse. Junior brother Feng, don't take this lightly. Li Changsheng has deep roots in the inner sect. He has people in both the discipline hall and the external affairs hall. Lan Yu died outside, and no remains were found. The trail is dead. But if he decides you're suspicious, every time you leave the sect, you'll face a blade. Sister, you called me here today. On the sect master's orders? No, my master only warned me not to get too deeply involved in the Lan Yu matter. Then why call me here? I owe you a favor. Besides, Yan Shi has stayed with me for months. If Li Changsheng investigates thoroughly, he may trace it back to me. Instead of pretending we know nothing, we should speak frankly. Hey, sister, you are frank. Frankness is worthless. Staying alive is what matters. Fang Jinglin. Using my full name means this is serious. We've known each other for 15 years. From the day I brought you into the immortal sect, to when you risked your life to save me at 7-Star Mine. And later, when you gave me top-grade pills again and again to help me break through. I may not be clever, but I remember all that. Why is your cultivation so high? Why do you always have endless trump cards? You don't tell me, so I don't ask. Everyone has their own opportunities. I, the Hongyu, am not so shameless as to dig into someone's roots. Don't change the subject. Today I only want to ask you one thing. What place do I hold in your heart? Am I in it at all? Don't play dumb. Look at me. Are you willing to become my cultivation partner? To seek the great Tao together. To entrust each other with life and death. Tao partners are bound by fate. Bound through life and death. If it were anyone else, I'd have laughed it off. But this is the Hong Yu. She disliked my talent, yet still gave me a jade token. She stood in front of me in the mine. Feng Jinglan, if you don't want to, just say so. I, the Hong Yu, can take it. And let it go. Senior sister, you're the sex prodigy. Talent, fame, looks, you outclass me in all of them. I'm just some old guy over 100. I don't even like to bathe. I smell like an old man. Why would you ever favor me? Cut it out. You're a grown man, so quit dragging this out. Just give me a straight answer. All right. Since senior sister doesn't mind, then this old man will shamelessly rob the cradle for once. At least you know what's good for you. This lady is giving you a bargain. Yes, senior sister that got the short end. If anyone asks later, I'll say I chased you relentlessly and begged you in tears. You dare? Then I'll say you have a keen eye for talent. Now that I can accept. Don't call me senior sister anymore. Then what should I call you? Hong Yu. Only you may call me that. Hong Yu. No witness of heaven and earth. No grand sex ceremony. Just a cup of tea today. If you think it's too plain, make it up to me later. I don't mind. This tea means more than any ceremony. Then a toast to my Tao partner. To my Tao partner. Old Feng. If you ever betray me, I'll take all your top-grade pills. Just the pills? I'll also send you to guard the spirit beast garden, so you can shovel crane dung every day. Then I won't dare for the rest of my life. Also, I'll leave the sect for a while in a few days. Why are you leaving? A sect mission? A sect mission. I'm going to the dark forest with a few sisters to gather ghost stones and some spirit herbs. Two months if all goes well. Or half a year if not. The dark forest is a notorious danger zone northwest of Central Province. Demonic beasts swarm there, and the yin energy is thick. Ghost stone, the main ingredient for golden core pills, can't even be seen by day. It's very hard to mine. Do you have to go? I can't rely only on the sect's golden core pills. The sooner I stock up on ghost stones, the better. Besides, it's a sect mission, so I can't refuse. Then be extra careful. Don't force it against third-rank beasts. Go around them if you can. You can find more ghost stones. But if you're gone, where would I find another wife? That sounds like you're cursing me. I'm just warning you. Can you warn me without being so ominous? How about I have Yunshi, the heaven-devouring sparrow, go with you? That girl's a bit greedy and a bit odd-tempered, but she's reliable in a fight. At least she can spare you a lot of trouble. No, Yang, she likes following you. Let her stay. Don't argue with me. Besides, don't get cornered at your place again. I don't want to hear that you got pinned down and cried for senior sister to save you. When I cry for help, the enemy usually cries first. That's battle-hardened experience. This high-grade spirit armor, I found it by chance. Put it on. Unless a nascent soul cultivator attacks, it can take a few hits. The dark forest has lots of mist. Claws and poison fangs can strike from anywhere. With it protecting you, I'll worry less. Not bad. It fits senior sister even better than I thought. Where are you looking? At the scale armor. The scale armor is under my clothes. So I'm studying the range of its runes. Keep studying, and I'll throw you out. Essence pills, foundation establishment pills, blood tonic pills, healing pills, and 2 bottles of antidote pills. The dark forest has lots of snakes and bugs. Don't mind the extra space they take. Old Fang, thanks. Why thank me? Between Dao partners, why split things so clearly? Besides, I don't have much else, but I have enough pills and spirit treasures. Enough? I'm just being modest. Makes me seem broad-minded. Hey, you have broad-mindedness? I do, a whole lot. Enough to hold one senior sister Lee. All right, quit showing off. What do you think I want from you? Your age? Your smart mouth? I clearly want all the treasures in your storage ring. So I'm just a walking treasure vault? You only just noticed? That won't do. Someone's got their eye on this treasure vault, so I should collect some interest first. I should get back. Stay a little longer. Stay longer and you won't want to leave. Then I don't have to leave. In your dreams. If 2 hearts stay true, why must they be together every day? Old Feng, don't make me worry in the dark forest about whether you've gotten into trouble here. I should be saying that to you. If I'm in danger, I'll send word. Take mine too. Don't tough it out. Call me if there's trouble. What can you do if you come? Make them regret leaving home that day. Senior sister. In the dark forest, don't trust strange cultivators. Especially those who call you fairy right away and insist on traveling together. 9 out of 10 have bad intentions. The last one is an idiot. Then which kind are you? I'm the exception. Shameless.
Take care. Take care.
She looks cold on the outside, but her heart burns like fire. Still, our relationship will surely be misunderstood by many. When soldiers come, we'll block them. When water comes, we'll dam it. As long as I'm strong enough, what's wrong with an old man loving a younger woman? But the trouble at hand is, Li Changsheng likely won't let me off easily. Someone from Wudang Peak. Feng Jinglen, come out. This is urgent. I am Song Liming, elder of Wudang Peak. By the Peak Lord's order, I'm investigating Lan Yu's death. Our investigation found that where Lan Yu died was less than 50 miles from the market you visited. And that day, you happened to be out. Master Feng, care to explain? Was it a coincidence? Or is there more to it? I did go to the market that day to buy spirit herbs. I bought several batches of greenwood vine, fire dates, and 3-leaf ginseng. The herb shop has records, and the vendor knows me. As for senior brother Lan Yu, I've never met him. Never met him, Feng Jinglen? Stop playing dumb. Senior brother Lan Yu's death has everything to do with you. Sun Zhangjin, disciple of Wudang Peak. Go on. We checked. At the Heavenly Secrets Pavilion that day, you had a conflict with senior brother Lan Yu. Then you left the pavilion one after the other. As soon as senior brother Lan Yu died, you shut yourself in. If it wasn't you, who was it? Senior brother's son, right? You say Lan Yu and I fought at the Heavenly Secrets Pavilion. Who saw it? Which steward recorded it? What caused the conflict? At what time? Bring them here. We'll settle the accounts face to face. Since you dared say this at my cave's door, you must have solid proof. Show it. I'll go to the discipline hall with you right now. If you can't produce it, you casually framed a second-rank alchemist, ruined my name, and disrupted my alchemy. By sect rules, that means caning at best, or expulsion from the inner sect at worst. Senior brother's son, will you check the rules yourself, or should I check them for you? I only said you were the top suspect. Fine, let's talk suspects. Senior brother Lan Yu was at late Foundation establishment. I'm a mid-Foundation establishment alchemist. I make pills more than I fight. You say I killed him. I'd say you're too upset to think straight. You say I hired a killer. Now that's even more interesting. Who did I hire, and for how many spirit stones? Where was the payment made? What's the killer's name? Senior brother's son, you can't just make up a whole story without even arranging a runner. Please calm down, Master Feng. He's young and rash. He spoke too harshly. Lan Yu was a gifted disciple of our Wudang Peak. His death was strange. Everyone on the peak is bound to be upset. What he said just now, just treat it like furnace smoke got in his head. Even furnace smoke won't take that blame. Master Feng is right. If Elder Song wants to investigate, I'll cooperate. Ask about my whereabouts, and I'll answer. But if someone uses this case to pin shit on me, then I'll have to go to the pill hall and ask the hall master to judge. Pill hall alchemists may not like fighting, but the hands that write lawsuits are steadier than when we make pills. Master Feng, that's too much. We're only asking a few questions today. Ask away. What time did you leave that day? When did you return? I left at dawn. I returned before sunset. My cave formation has entry and exit records. The affairs hall can check them. Did you leave the market at any point? I went to the West Market stalls. I bought 2 underage 3-leaf ginseng roots. Lost 3 spirit stones. If Elder Song would recover them for me, I'd be most grateful. Did you see Lan Yu? No. Did you hear of anyone holding a grudge against Lan Yu? Elder Song with senior brother Lan Yu's temper. Do you need a whole list? Here's my shopping list from that day. The herb shop seals are all here. Take it and verify it, Elder Song. If you still want to search my cave, please show an enforcement hall warrant. No warrant, and this formation won't open again. In that case, I won't disturb Master Feng's pill making. If I have more questions later, I'll come ask again. Senior brother's son, did you forget something? What did I forget? You stood at my cave entrance and said I hired someone to kill. Now you have no evidence, no witnesses, and you can't even make your story add up. Apologize. Apologize. I misspoke earlier. Please forgive me, Master Feng. Next time you make up a case, finish the books first. The cultivation world has no shortage of brutes. What it lacks are brutes who can think.
Ahem.
They were willing to negotiate at the market. That means Wudang Peak won't let this go easily. Today was only a probe. Next time, they may not be so easy to dismiss. There are a few things inside I should have dealt with sooner. That old man gave me this junk. Eat it, don't leave a trace. Damn it, you left me with your wife for months. I've gotten so skinny from hunger. And you expect me to eat this crappy sword?
No way.
I'll give you 10 more high-grade spirit stones. At least you have a conscience. This girl's appetite is less and less ladylike. Disciple Feng Jinglin can now refine golden core pills. I request an open pill test at the Pill Academy. The people behind Lan Yu won't let this go. Rather than wait for someone to put a blade to my neck, I better raise my standing first. He's ready to burn spirit stones for a bang. A golden core pill furnace blast isn't just for a bang. It takes skill. I heard Master Feng is making a golden core pill. Master Feng? You changed that title fast. A few months ago, you called him Junior Brother Feng. Didn't he become a second-rank alchemist? It costs nothing to sweet talk. A second-rank alchemist who just advanced thinks he's a genius. Golden core pills have always been something only golden core alchemists dare make. He's only at peak mid-foundation establishment. What can he use to suppress the great pill flame, his face? Even then, his face better be tough enough. I heard when Master Q made this pill, he was already early golden core. It took him 5 hard years to make one batch. Don't forget, Feng Jinglin has a supreme body. His cultivation is unusual. Maybe he's even better at pill making. Cut it out. Cultivation talent and alchemy talent aren't the same. If he can make it, I'll shit upside down on the spot. I'll remember that. Remember my ass. I just said it. No, a cultivator's word. Can't be taken back. Get lost. Don't make a big deal out of it. Junior Brother Q, you should stop him. Golden core pills aren't ordinary second-rank pills. Even you and I now only have a 30 or a 40% chance. If he fails, losing spirit stones is nothing. But damaging his alchemist's heart is worse. An alchemist's heart won't harden without setbacks. Which of us didn't ruin good batches back then? The first time I made a golden core pill, the blast sent the furnace lid into Master's favorite tea table. Master chased me around and cursed me for half a month. You still have the nerve to mention it? I paid for that tea table afterward. Feng Jinglin is different. If he dared report it, it wasn't a rash impulse. That old fool usually seems unreliable, but when his life is on the line, he values it more than anyone. But his cultivation is too low. Before a golden core pill forms, the medicinal backlash is fierce. With mid-foundation establishment spiritual power, it's hard to say if he can endure it. That's why we need to see. The path of alchemy. We'll face this trial sooner or later. Avoid it today, and you can't avoid it tomorrow. If he truly gets through it, the pill hall will have to see him differently. And if he doesn't? Then drag him back and lock him up for 3 months. Make him copy the basic alchemy scriptures 100 times. Are you a master or a jailer? Being a master is hard. Being a jailer is easier. The first cycle's medicine flow is stable. So fast? Not fast. He just didn't take any detours. Brother, does the sect forbid standing upside down in public? Don't worry, the rules don't say you can't shit. That old bastard is making a golden core pill today. Word came from the main pill hall. He's opening the furnace today. The pill hall sealed off several side halls. Xiaozi is guarding outside himself. Disciples can't get near. That old Feng Jinglin is making quite a show this time.
He must want to raise his status with a golden core pill.
That man is arrogant. A few days ago, he humiliated Wudang Peak in public. He has no respect for our peak master. I suspect junior brother Lan Yu's death has everything to do with him. If his pill-making fails, even the pill hall can't protect him. Then we can use junior brother Lan Yu's case to force the pill hall to hand him over. Even if we can't kill him, we'll cripple half his life. Make him see Wudang Peak isn't for anyone to trample. Force the pill hall? Is your brain full of spirit rice husks? Then he failed the refinement.
He's also a second-rank alchemist.
The alchemy hall hasn't drawn its blade in years, but that doesn't mean it has no blade. You took men to pressure the alchemy hall. Are you saying this peak lord's had it too easy all these years? This subordinate was foolish. Foolish? You're courting death and dragging all of Wudang Peak down with you. Do you understand? Why did that old bastard choose this very time to refine a gold-forming pill? This subordinate doesn't know. That's why you're just an errand boy. Do you know what a gold-forming pill is? The key pill for late Foundation establishment to reach golden core. Outside, old monsters would fight to the death for one. In the sect, those who can refine this pill, aside from those third-rank alchemists, number no more than 5. If he succeeds, even if it's only low grade, from now on, people inside and outside the sect will come begging at his door. Those late Foundation establishment elders, which one doesn't want one more shot at golden core? By then, he won't need to say a word. Others will speak for him. You tried to use Lan Yu's life to pressure him. Lan Yu was my disciple while he lived. Now he's just a corpse. If Feng Jinglin can refine gold-forming pills, he's an old dog that lays golden eggs. Who do you think the sect master will side with? So junior brother Lan Yu's death just ends here? When has Li Changsheng ever taken such a loss? We can't move openly. Then wait until he leaves the sect. Alchemists need to gather herbs, visit friends, and attend market alchemy meets. One day he'll leave the alchemy hall and the mountain protecting array. Pass down the order. Keep Lan Yu's matter under wraps for now. Wudang Peak disciples should lie low these days. Whoever dares make trouble at the Pill Cauldron Hall again, I'll break his legs first. Peak Lord, if we do this, people will think Wudang Peak fears the Pill Cauldron Hall. Let them laugh. Laughter can't help anyone form a core. If anyone laughs too loud, WRID down their names. Find a chance later and shut them up. Yes, Peak Lord, get out. And have someone watch the alchemy hall. Don't get too close. I want to know at once whether he succeeds. Get out. Feng Jinglin, you'd better be the real deal. If you're just bluffing, this Peak Lord will make sure you can't even hold a pill furnace. I've been in this state for 6 hours. It all comes down to this. It's already been 8 hours. I'd say there's an 80% chance he'll fail. Yeah, great minds think alike. Maybe the furnace will blow any second now. That old nobody. Who's he trying to impress?
Ahem. Ahem.
The furnace blew. I knew it. I told you, the gold congealing pill isn't easy to make. No matter how skilled Feng Jinglin is, he can't be good at everything. This is alchemy, not fighting. Strong spiritual power won't help. Miss the heat by half a degree and you're done for. Did he really fail? If he failed, things would be simple. But if he succeeded, Master, should we go in and take a look? What if Master Feng suffered backlash? Shut up. Wait, that's not right. There's no burnt smell. It's medicinal fragrance. Faint, but pure. Don't laugh just yet. Something's off. What's off? If the furnace blew, we'd smell something burnt. Smell it. What's coming from the pill room is the scent of goldroot and mystic lotus, and the medicinal power hasn't dispersed. A blown furnace can make this kind of fragrance? Then I want to blow up 2 furnaces myself. The only thing you blow up is your bill. It's an omen over Alchemy City. It worked. It really worked. Gold congealing pills. Isn't this his first time? Little Jin, get ready to shit upside down. Good heavens, 7 pill marks. 5 top-grade gold congealing pills. If this batch goes to auction, nascent soul cultivators will fight over them. The pills are finished. Please inspect them. Top-grade gold congealing pills. 5 pills. Friend Feng, I have to ask. Was this truly your first time making one? You could say that. That hurts worse than a furnace blowing. My old eyes aren't deceiving me, are they? Top-grade crystal congealing pills. They really are top-grade crystal congealing pills. I've studied alchemy for 300 years, and today I've seen it all. Across the entire central province, you can count the third-tier alchemists, who can make pills of this quality on one hand. Little Jin, where are you running? What did you just say? You said if Feng Jinglin made gold congealing pills, you'd shit upside down. I never said that. It was just a figure of speech. A cultural exchange at the Alchemy Hall. To hell with that. Come on. The area beside the Celestial Hall is spacious. I only meant to make 1 top-grade pill and shut them up. Who knew I would gather a beat too slowly, and all 5 would form marks together? No one will believe this story. You really are asking for a beating.
Ahem.
Inspection complete. Today's batch of crystal congealing pills produced 5 pills, all of them top grade. By sect rules, Feng Jinglin is now a third-tier alchemist. Let everyone in the Alchemy Hall bear witness. Among all third-tier alchemists, Feng Jinglin ranks first. The first third-tier alchemist from the scrap pill room. I only have one question. Is the scrap pill room still hiring? Thank you, Master. Being called Master sounds a little hot to my ears today. By the rules, the sect takes 2 for its stores. The other 3 are yours? Understood. Well done, old man. Your teacher can finally hold his head high. This batch of yours is worth 300 years of my bragging. It's all thanks to your teaching. If you hadn't brought me out of the scrap pill room, none of this would have happened. Did you hear that? That's what you call recognizing talent. When it comes to judging people, No one in the whole alchemy hall can match me. Keep bragging, and I'll refine you like medicinal material. Masters Zhao and Q. There's something I don't understand. Junior brother Feng's talent is astonishing, but producing 5 top-grade gold congealing pills at once is extremely rare. To avoid outside speculation, should we inspect the furnace and ingredients? Are you saying my disciple cheated? I wouldn't dare. I'm only thinking of the alchemy hall's reputation. The furnace belongs to the alchemy hall. The ingredients were issued on the spot. The fire came from the earth-fire chamber. How could he cheat? Did he put them in beforehand and invite you all to watch? That would be harder than making the pills. Good. Let's make this perfectly clear today, so no one can twist the story later. Reporting to you, Master. The furnace has no hidden compartment. The fire veins show no abnormalities. The ingredient usage matches the formula exactly. Clear. Dismissed. If this happens again, spend 3 months learning the rules in the discipline hall. Keep it safe. Don't flaunt it. This thing will attract plenty of flies. 3rd-tier alchemist's insignia. Starting tomorrow, you may enter the 3rd floor of the pill archive. You'll receive a monthly allotment of 3rd-tier ingredients. You'll also have priority for sect missions. You've officially become a 3rd-tier alchemist. From now on, in this sect, anyone who wants to touch me will have to weigh the alchemy hall first. Thank you, Master Zhao. A batch of top-grade pills like this can't stay hidden. Rather than let outsiders speculate, the sect leaders should set the tone first. Then we'll see who dares touch someone from our hall. Where are the top-grade gold congealing pills? Greetings, Grand Elder. No need for formalities. I'm not here to hear you recite slogans. Is that him? Let me see. The fragrance is restrained. The pill marks form complete rings. The medicinal power is tightly sealed. Excellent. Truly excellent. Old Zhao, you made these? If I could make them, would I still be standing here listening to you ramble? And if you could make top-grade pills, you'd have put your furnace in the ancestral hall by now. Kid, are these 3 top-grade gold congealing pills for sale? How much are you offering, Grand Elder? A regular high-grade gold congealing pill goes for 20,000 low-grade spirit stones. Top-grade ones appear once in 1,000 years. By my standards, that's 5 times the price, 300,000 for all 3. But I don't have that many spirit stones on hand. Spirit stones are just worldly possessions. I can pay with cultivation arts, martial skills, or high-grade spiritual tools. You won't lose out. Think it's too little. Kid, don't be too greedy. This old face of mine still has some value in the Zhuangzi sect. It's not that I think it's too little. I want high-level cultivation arts and martial skills. If I can study once on the 4th floor or higher of the scripture repository, the 3 pills are yours. This kid wants the path of cultivation, not a little money right now. Interesting. You choose better than I did when I was young. 300,000 spirit stones. Sounds impressive, but 1 study session above the 4th floor is hard to price, even in spirit stones. I can recommend you. But the scripture repository isn't my backyard. The sect master still has to approve it. That girl Yan's been quite temperamental lately. You'll have to test the waters yourself. Whether it works depends on your ability. Thank you, Grand Elder. Don't thank me too soon. And don't look at me like some poor beggar. 50,000 low-grade spirit stones is my 1,000-year savings. Thank you, Grand Elder. Old Zhao, this kid belongs to your hall. Are you trying to poach him now? Do I look like that kind of man? I'm just reminding you to keep a close eye on him. A third-tier alchemist who can make top-grade pills. Those old monsters out there don't follow sect rules. I know my limits. Kid, trading 3 pills for a chance to advance isn't a bad deal. But once you enter the scripture repository, whether an art suits you matters more than how impressive its rank sounds. I'll remember that lesson. Old Zhao, tell that girl, Yan, I owe this kid a recommendation. If anyone gets in his way, send them to me for tea. Don't celebrate too soon. The sect master won't be easy to convince. You'll have to meet Yan Ruoxu sooner or later. Today's batch would never have kept all 5 pills at top grade if I hadn't secretly added the heavenly spirit essence refined in Spirit Lake. Once Spirit Lake is exposed, the trouble will be even worse than Li Changsheng. You have to eat 1 bite at a time. Trouble can only be handled 1 problem at a time. Come to the pill room. Come in. Sit. About what happened today. Thank you, Master, for being here. If you hadn't been here, I might not have finished in peace. Enough flattery. I'm not half as capable as you. I've made pills for over 100 years, and never made 1 top-grade gold condensation pill. I was just lucky. Lucky enough to make 5? That's your ancestors blessing you from the grave. If your family graves are really that blessed, take your master there to burn incense someday. You've got secrets. I won't ask. Making it is your skill. Keeping it hidden is your skill too. But once the spotlight fades, if he wants to cause you trouble, he has plenty of ways. Li Changsheng, I'll settle this score with you someday. Being a pill-making prodigy sounds grand, but it's a hot potato. When people bring herbs and favors, don't accept everything. Pills can save lives, but they can make enemies too. Especially those who cry and beg, calling you senior brother. They're the worst. You need to learn to say no, or you'll turn yourself into pill dregs someday. Master sure has a lot of experience. I was handsome in my youth too. I believe you. What's with that pause? I'm seriously picturing Master's former glory. Get lost. These are the pill formulas and notes I've compiled. Study the failed cases closely. Don't jump into the same pit 30 times. Then complain your form isn't graceful enough. Master, this is too valuable. Cut it out. If you truly become a pill grandmaster someday, remember to make me a batch of life-extending pills. They don't need to be too high grade. Top grade will do. Master's demands are pretty modest. One should have ambition. Master, if I want to enter the 4th floor of the scripture pavilion, can you help? You brat, stop beating around the bush. Wait for word from the pill hall. If anyone asks what reward you want, don't ask for spirit stones. Don't ask for a pill furnace. Ask only for the scripture pavilion's 4th floor. Ask once. Don't be greedy or impatient. The steadier you are, the less they'll want to let you go. I understand. Go back, don't make pills tonight. Sleep. Give those old men time to calm down. Jinglin. That batch of pills was beautiful today. Thank you, Master. Master Feng, the sect master summons you. Go to the main peak hall at once. Sect Master Yan Ruoxu wants to see me. Not hard to guess why. 5 top-grade gold condensation pills are right there. Not just the Xuanzu sect, but any sect out there would have the pill hall elders tearing out their beards. I just didn't expect a midnight summons. They're acting like the storehouse is on fire. Yan Ruoxu is the Hongyu's master. I'm also technically Hongluan Peak's Dao companion now. I can't show up looking like a mess. Making myself look bad is one thing. Making him look bad wouldn't be right. Not bad. At least I don't look like I crawled from a pill furnace. Master, you're heading out this late? Yeah, the sect master summoned me. Guard the cave dwelling with utmost care. No slacking. Understood. All right, don't stand there like a door god. The wind is strong at night. Take care of yourself too. I understand. 15 years since I joined, and this is my first time on Zhuangsu Peak. The spiritual energy is thick enough to seep into my meridians. No wonder the main peak disciples walk with their chins up. A prime location makes people cocky. Master Feng, the sect master awaits in the main hall. Please follow me. Thank you. This way, Master Feng. That kid is usually so cocky, but he knows how to behave in the main peak hall. Disciple Feng Jinglin greets the sect master, elders and hall masters. No need for formalities. Feng Jinglin, I hear you made 5 top-grade gold condensation pills today. I've already heard. You're too kind, sect master. I was just lucky. The pill furnace favored me, and the heat behaved. The pill furnace favored you. I've lived all these years, and this is the first I've heard of a furnace judging its cook. If pill furnaces really showed favor, the pill hall wouldn't lose so many spirit herbs every year. Maybe the furnaces find the pill hall too noisy. Luck or not, skill or not, making them is what matters. Elder Zhou told me, you wish to enter the 4th floor of the scripture pavilion. My cultivation is still shallow, and my pill craft has hit a bottleneck. If I could study the 4th floor texts, I might improve. The 4th floor of the scripture pavilion doesn't contain ordinary techniques. Without permission, you may not copy them. You may not pass them on. You may not take them out in spiritual imprints. If you break the sect rules, no matter your pill talent, I will show no mercy. I understand. With this token, you may enter the 4th floor for 3 days. Thank you, sect master. There's one more matter. About the top-grade gold condensation pills, keep it secret for now. The pill hall will keep quiet. No one present today will leak it either. The pill hall disciples have been warned. Anyone who talks will spend 3 years watching furnace ash. I want you to make top-grade bright gold pills. How many does the sect master need? They're not for me. They're for the Hongyu. Hongyu is about to enter seclusion. With top-grade gold condensation pills to aid her, her odds of forming a core will rise greatly. She's my disciple, and of this generation in the Zhuangzu sect, she has the best hope of reaching nascent soul. Boy, don't play dumb. Making pills for others is still making pills. Making them for that girl is no different. Keep the profit in the family. The math is simple. The Grand Elder makes it sound like I'm good at calculating. You're not? You're not? Those 5 top-grade pills. I saw you scoop them up faster than anyone. If senior sister then needs them, I'm naturally willing to help. The sect provides the spirit herbs. If the pills succeed, pay me at the pill hall's highest rate. And if I fail, I won't be held liable. I'll do my best. Not your best. I want the pills made. Yes, sect master. The Hongyu is my wife. Even if he hadn't asked, I'd have prepared them. But the sect master brought it up herself, so now it's an official sect assignment. Very good. If you make more top-grade pills, the sect will reward you well. Feng Jinglin, stay. Everyone else, leave. Feng Jinglin, I recall you've been in the sect for 15 years? 15 years and 3 months. You remember clearly. How could I not? The outer sect servants have rotated 3 times, while I'm still stuck outside Foundation establishment. Hong Yu personally brought you into the sect. He sent word that he'd found a supreme physique. I welcomed you with great joy. But you had a ruined 100-year body. I was indeed disappointed then, and I neglected you. Yet Hong Yu believed in you, and always protected you. Now it seems, I was the one who failed to see your worth. Your supreme physique is now mostly restored. You're also a 3rd-rank pill master, able to make top-grade gold condensation pills. In any sect, that would be enough to make the elders restless. I got lucky. Those words got lucky. May fool outsiders, but I won't ask where your fortune came from. Who in the cultivation world doesn't have a secret stash? Ask too many questions, and people resent you. And there's the matter of Lan Yu. Hong Yu told me before leaving. Peak Master Li protects his own, and never lets a slight go. Yesterday, I might not have intervened so deeply. But today is different. You're already a 3rd-rank pill master. The sect won't let infighting ruin a pill-making talent. I'll notify Peak Master Li and make him restrain himself. The cultivation world values relationships, but relationships need value to back them up. Without value, you can't even voice your grievance. With value, one cough brings someone offering pills. But don't think having the sect master means one word lets you rest easy. The cultivation world still values strength. If you can't even reach the golden core realm, how will you stand beside Hong Yu and protect her? I'll break through soon. Don't use soon to brush me off. With this token, you may enter the 3rd floor of the sect pharmacy. Take only the spirit herbs needed for gold condensation pills by the rules. Don't think of taking extra herbs to hide away. Those old men at the pharmacy will cry at your cave door over one missing herb. I wouldn't dare. You'd better put more care into pill making. You may leave. I take my leave. Remember what I just said. I'll remember it. Yan Ruoxu's words held both approval and warning. The sect will protect me, provided I'm worth protecting. This batch of top-grade spirit condensation pills is the 2nd test. Hold it, young man. Senior Joe, no need, no need. What the sect leader just said, did you understand it all? I understand. Understanding is good, but truly getting it isn't easy. In this world, no matter how nice the words sound, it all comes down to 4 words. Useful means valuable. You can make pills. You can make top-grade pills. Only then will the sect protect you and show you respect. If you were just an ordinary inner disciple, that debate in the main hall today, you wouldn't even be allowed to hear it. Gold condensation pills are hard to make. Top-grade gold condensation pills are even harder. How hard? I once saw 3 3rd-rank alchemists work together. They used 17 furnaces worth. In the end, they made just 2 mid-grade pills. They beamed when they took them out, like they'd struck gold at their ancestors' graves. But you, kid? You scared the sect leader so bad he can't sleep at night. Don't you deserve a beating? Hey, I just got lucky. Don't feed me that luck nonsense. Making pills. Luck may help you start the furnace, but it won't help you control the fire or collect the pills. Outsiders love that mystical talk. I don't buy it. The sect has few gold condensation pill ingredients left. Only 5 sets. 5 sets may sound like a lot, but for the Hongyu, it's pitifully few. You can only succeed. You can't fail. You're teachable. The Hongyu is the sect leader's prized disciple. If she forms her course smoothly, she have a shot at nascent soul someday and support the sect for another 500 years. 500 years. Many small sects have changed their signs 7 or 8 times by then. Yet we still need a junior to keep us alive. It's pretty pathetic when you think about it. But pathetic or not, we still have to fight for it. Since you agreed to this, you must give it everything you've got. Even if you make just 1 top-grade pill, the sect won't shortchange you. Otherwise, if all 5 sets are ruined, and the Hongyu's core formation is blocked, the whole sect's pressure will fall on me. When you're valuable, everyone protects you. When you're worthless, everyone steps on you. The cultivation world never lacks smiling faces, nor hidden blades. As for pill making, no one can guarantee success. I'll do my best. Whether the first succeed or fail, I dare not make empty promises. I'll follow my heart. Good. I thought you'd beat your chest and say, "Leave it to me." That isn't pill making. That's scamming for materials. Good. I like that. If the sect leader were here, he'd probably glare at you twice. What he fears most is someone scamming him for materials.
Take this.
The cultivation art I practiced in my early years. Its martial rank isn't that high, but it's solid. Your cultivation is low right now, and your foundation is weak. Making pills alone won't cut it. No one dares touch you by the pill furnace. But once you leave the pill room, others may not play by the rules. Misty Sword Art. This mystic rank martial art also includes Joe Bottom's notes from years of practice. This isn't something he gave casually. Those notes are what's truly valuable. Thank you for this teaching, Senior. Don't thank me too soon. My memory is poor. If I don't repay a favor, I can't sleep well at night. Your top-grade pill gave me a new lease on life. This jade slip repays part of it. Just part? Hey, you're good at pushing your luck. You said so yourself, Senior. I wouldn't dare pretend I didn't hear it. Fine. Keeping score, huh? Then remember this well. That remaining favor, come find me when someone's chasing you through the hills. Then come find me. As long as you make it to me, don't get chopped up on the way. I'll try to run faster. That's more like it. In cultivation, keep yourself alive first. When you're dead, even a heaven rank art is just funeral paper. Don't bite off too much with Misty Sword Art. Master the first 3 forms, and that'll be enough for now. Train when you're not making pills. Don't work yourself into medicine dregs. Also, before you enter the pill room, Check the ingredients, fire, furnace, and formation marks. Don't trust a word anyone says. An alchemist's skill must be in his own hands. I understand. Then get out. Oh, the Hongyu has a cold temper. And she's proud. She may not put her hopes in your hands. If you meet her and she says something harsh, bear with it. If she attacks, dodge if you can. If you can't, shout my name. She give me some respect at least. Some? Ah, some is plenty. That girl sometimes gives even the sect leader only 30% respect. A mystic rank martial art. The Supreme Elder's favor. 5 sets of spirit condensation pill ingredients. One burden after another. Pressure means there's still a price on you. Easy, that's stone for the spirit canal. Not your outhouse threshold. You watch closer than an overseer. I've been poor so long. Every bit saved counts. Master Feng may not care, but I do. Master Feng's cave home and herb garden will be done today. The formation base, canal, training room, and pill room, and the storage room have all been checked. Would you like to inspect them yourself? If anything doesn't suit you, we can still fix it now. In a few days, once the mud and stone set, it will be hard to change. No need, you've worked hard these days. There are spirit stones and key-gathering pills inside. Split them among yourselves. Consider it your pay. Don't shortchange the craftsmen either. 500 low-grade spirit stones. 30 low-grade key-gathering pills. I've struggled in the outer sect for years, and I've never seen this many spirit stones. How many? Don't tell me an empty bag scared you like this. An empty bag could sell you off. Then it must be a lot. 500 spirit stones, 30 key-gathering pills. Thank you, Master, for your generous reward. There's more work like this later. Remember to hire us. Cheap, durable, and never lazy. You sure know how to drum up work. Get back to it. Body first, sword after. A move needn't be fast, but it must not be dead. To train the sword, train your legs first. If your legs won't listen, a fast sword is useless. These notes were likely written by Zhou Batong. He sounds like he's teaching street fighting, but on thought it makes sense. No wonder he scolds the legs first. You want this too? Take it home for kindling. You know how to live cheap. Fast isn't chaotic. Light isn't weak. If your footwork is chaotic, the sword is false. If your spirit power is chaotic, the sword floats. I've got the basics. First form. drifting clouds, shadow step. Second form, hazy moon shadow. Moon shadow wind. A hidden sword conceals its edge. Just a minor success. I'm still far from truly mastering it. Master Feng, it's been 15 years. I never thought you'd become this sect's best third-rank alchemist. Just an empty title. But Fairy Bai, after all these years, you have even more grace than before. Master Feng, you've gotten quite the silver tongue. Then let me ask you this. How do I compare to Senior Sister Li? Not as good. You really don't hold back. Senior Sister Li is the #1 beauty. I guess beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Too bad I don't have Senior Sister Yi's good eye. She would have picked up a treasure like you long ago. Otherwise, the person standing here today might not be here to ask for pills. My master gave me instructions. You only get 2 sets of materials for the crystal condensing pill. Master Feng must produce a top-grade pill. Two sets of materials for a top-grade pill. Anyone who knows alchemy knows how brutal the word top grade can be. I'm the exception, of course. Please report to the sect master that this disciple will do his best. Send me word when the pill is done. I'll come pick it up myself. This can't be put off too long. Quite a few people in the sect are waiting for the result. Master Feng, your reputation is huge now. A lot of people have their eyes on you. Focus on making the pills, but don't be too honest. You don't have to let everyone see both batches, especially not the 2 furnaces of fire. That woman is more perceptive than she used to be.
He started refining again.
Of course, materials delivered by Fairy Bai herself are probably for a gold condensing pill. With that thing, you should burn incense just to make a high-grade pill. Don't compare others to Senior Brother Feng. Do you know what level he's at now? He's the face of the sect's alchemy hall. But top-grade pills don't come that easily. It worked last time, but that doesn't mean it'll work again. Shut up. Can't you wish him well?
If Elder Qiu hears you,
He'll refine you first. This is my 5th attempt at the sword condensing pill. The heat, the ingredients, the order. I've got it all down by heart. As long as I can form the pill. Even if the quality is a little low, the Black Spirit Tiger can make up for it. If the refinement collapses, I've already prepared 3 top-grade sword condensing pills. Alchemy requires a conscience, but it also requires a way to survive. Master, have a seat. A seat? How could I sit? You're refining a gold condensing pill. Not candy. Worrying won't help. Am I worried? You've nearly worn through the floor with your shoes. You... It worked. This is at least high grade. Well, I just got lucky. A whole furnace made 4 pills, and one is top grade. You call that luck? Then I must have lived my whole life on bad luck. You old rascal, well done. Too bad the first batch failed. 1 set of materials wasted. Actually, I only used 1 batch. I put the other batch in my storage ring. Baishianer was right. Some things don't need to be laid bare. Don't blame yourself. 2 sets of materials made 4 pills. That's already remarkable. If it were someone else, getting 1 low-grade pill would be enough reason for a 3-day feast. Did you hear that? That's what you call waste. You're making the whole pill shop proud. Master, didn't you just say you were refining a condensing pill, not candy? Say one more word, and I'll send you to pull weeds in the herb garden. Until next month. Enough, go back and rest. Master Q and I will deliver the pills. This disciple takes his leave. This aura is as heavy as a mountain, oppressive enough to make the formation's light surge violently. This isn't an ordinary disciple delivering a calling card. It's Li Changsheng, Lord of Wooding Peak. Could he be here for revenge? Early nascent soul. That old fox broke through. His aura isn't showy, yet it makes the golden formation lines guarding the estate tighten sharply, as if facing a mortal threat, and let out a thunderous hum. Disciple Feng Jinglan greets Peak Lord Li. No need to be so formal, Master Feng. In front of the Peak Lord, this disciple wouldn't dare be presumptuous. I happened to be passing by, and noticed the spiritual energy in your new cave abode was impressive, so I came to take a look. Passing by? Red Luan Peak is in the northwest. Wooding Peak is in the southeast. You call that passing by? Since the Peak Lord is already at my door, why not come in for a cup of tea? I don't have much here, but I can offer 2 cups of plain tea. Nascent soul monsters are such a hassle. They even verify things when they come through the door. You put some thought into this cave abode. I came from the servant quarters. I'm used to living in a shack. When I suddenly got a place of my own, I wanted to make it convenient. Please forgive the rough work. I hear you've refined 2 batches of key condensing pills recently. 6 top-grade pills, and 3 high-grade ones. It was just luck. The sect provided good materials, and my master taught me well. Anyone else could probably get an even better result. Being too modest makes it boring. I'm only telling the truth. How does that offend anyone? You've been in the sect for barely 15 years, going from a servant in the scrap pill hall to a 3rd-tier alchemist. That kind of leap has no precedent in the Zhuangsu sect. I've just been lucky. I found a few incomplete manuals and stayed up a few extra nights. Alchemy is nothing special. You just need enough practice. Unfortunately, my useless disciple, Lan Yushen, was also devoted to alchemy when he was alive. If he were still alive, he'd surely ask Master Feng for guidance. There it is. I killed Lan Yusheng. His body was never even recovered. That old fox is here to test my limits. Senior brother Lan often discussed alchemy with people. If he had come to ask, this disciple would have told him everything I knew. It's just a shame that our last meeting turned out to be our final goodbye. I deeply regret what happened as well. Lan Yusheng's death was suspicious. I lost a disciple, and someone has to answer for it. I don't understand what you mean, Peak Lord. This disciple doesn't understand. You truly don't. I only know how to make pills. I don't solve murder cases. If something happened to Senior Brother Lan, the enforcement hall will investigate. If their investigation leads to me, I'll cooperate fully. I'm a third-tier alchemist now, with the alchemy hall and the sect master behind me. If he dares make a move here, he'd be slapping the sect in the face. Peak Lord, your tea is getting cold. Master Feng, you've got quite a nerve. This disciple has never had much nerve. It's just that the new flooring here was expensive. It'd be hard to repair if we fought. You're right. The sect will never tolerate the murder of a fellow disciple. The enforcement hall will investigate. And so will I. I'm innocent, so I have nothing to fear. The word innocent is most dangerous in dirty hands. Uncle Feng, if anyone gives you trouble, you can come to me. He knocked with talk of brotherhood first, then offered me an olive branch. Soft and hard tactics together. That old fox wants to drag me into this. Thank you for the offer, Peak Lord. I am deeply honored. He didn't even drink the tea. Yet he praised my cave abode. That old bastard came to visit my home, and casually slapped up an ad. Every word, every pause. Make sure there are no flaws. But the crisis is far from over. What Li Changsheng said, someone has to answer for it. It means he blames me for Lan Yu's death. People like him follow the rules when they hold back. But when they strike, they kill. Peak mid-stage golden core. That's rare among inner disciples. But I'm far too weak before Li Changsheng. I can hide for a while, but not forever. A supreme-grade golden core pill. My cultivation rose too fast. It's bound to make people jealous. So I kept my cultivation suppressed. But Li Changsheng has his eye on me now. One step slower means one less chance to live. The cultivation world talks about reason. But most reasons are written with fists. Master, the errand disciple Gao Guang is suspicious.
He said,
He used his supply runs to send out information about this place. He wrote to reassure them and mentioned that Master Feng refined 3 batches today and meditated for 2 hours. His family runs a pill shop. The recipient changed hands several times, and it eventually reached Li Sheng. Someone had already gone over it all. No wonder Li Changsheng arrived so precisely. What about Gao Guang? Hold him in the outer court. He was so scared his legs went weak.
he kept saying he only took some snacks.
It wasn't much. Only 300 low-grade spirit stones. That's a lot for an errand disciple. Please spare me, Master Feng. I was confused for a moment. I really didn't mean to harm you. When you took the money, did you ever think that your message might get someone killed? Strip him of his job in the herb garden, then hand him over to the disciplinary hall. Killing an errand disciple inside the sect isn't worth it. It would give people something to talk about. From now on, watering, weeding, and pest control will all depend on the 2 of us. Add 1 bottle of key nourishing pills each month. A quieter herb garden would be nice. Too many people make a mess. Even the bugs can't eat in peace. I used up 5 supreme grade golden core pills. Yet my cultivation is still stuck at peak mid-stage golden core. Pills alone aren't enough anymore. What I lack is a way to break through. I should go to the scripture pavilion. If I don't use the sect master's Azure Jade token now, it'll be too late once Li Chengsheng makes his move. Inner disciple Feng Jinglin. By order of the sect master, I request access to the pavilion's texts. Azure Jade tokens are rare. The sect master is quite generous. The 4th floor, for 3 days. Remember, do not damage the texts. No unauthorized copies. The formation keeps track. Some techniques on the 4th floor are deeply obscure. Practicing them could kill you. Don't bite off more than you can chew. If you're unsure, don't touch it. Thank you for the warning, Elder. Go in. If you aren't out in 3 days, the formation will toss you out. It won't be pretty. You'll have to weigh that yourself. The mysterious origin return to truth art. Steady, but extremely time-consuming. Time is exactly what I lack. The 3-yang alchemy method damages the meridians. Not suitable. The lunar explosion essence scripture. It's meant for female cultivators. Even less suitable. These techniques have too many restrictions. Some don't even clearly state the cost. The longevity scripture is reacting. Nine revolutions of the golden core. Can't be achieved by swallowing pills. It means taking one's own good fortune. Pills contain impurities. Foundations can be unstable. To break through to the nascent soul, you must cleanse the golden core first. I took pills too aggressively. My cultivation climbed too fast, leaving medicinal buildup in my golden core. If I don't cleanse it, these hidden injuries will become a deadly barrier to the nascent soul. The cultivation world believes in settling debts too. I have an alchemy foundation and the longevity scripture, so I can understand many obscure methods. Anyone who practices this technique must use one object as a catalyst. The rest was deliberately erased. If you forcibly cleanse the core without that object, at best all your work is wasted. At worst, the golden core is damaged. The longevity scripture is slow to learn and costly to use. Ordinary cultivators don't like practicing it, but it's perfect for me. Master Feng, did you find anything? Not bad. Anyone who can last 3 full days on the 3rd floor and still says not bad is rare. Young people choke when they take on too many techniques. Don't worry, Elder. My teeth are fine. Ahem. Off you go. When you meditate, leave a crack in the door. Don't seal yourself in like a stone. Thanks for the reminder. Master is back. Master, I almost caught that strand of energy. It was way too fast. Spiritual energy isn't a rabbit. You don't catch it. The more you rush, the more it ignores you. I'll be entering seclusion for a while. Keep practicing as usual. 1 pill every 3 days. More will damage your foundation. 1 every 3 days. Master, can I take 1 every 2.5 days? I'll use the half day to sleep. How long will you be in seclusion, Master? A few months at the shortest. A year at the longest. As for this place, I'll keep an eye on it. The most important thing now is to push my cultivation to late-stage golden core. Then find a way to restore the missing character in the hidden core record. and separate out the mixed medicinal ingredients. This isn't cultivation. It's like scraping my own bones. Young Master Wei Fu, these pills. You've spun the spiritual energy dizzy. Can I enjoy myself for a bit? Fine, just don't fall. The longevity scripture consumes a lot, but resources can be earned again. Being stuck at a bottleneck is what's annoying. To break through to the nascent soul, I must cleanse the golden core first. If I don't deal with it now, it'll only get worse later.
Blood.
I should have known cultivation meant washing my own pots. I should have charged an extra furnace cleaning fee when I sold those pills. This incomplete technique in the hidden core record is truly vicious. Before a breakthrough, the core buildup rises to the surface. Miss that chance, and you have to wait for the next major bottleneck. I don't believe in giving up, and I won't leave trouble behind. Eating pills felt like a blessing every day, but settling the bill today feels like payback. It's not pain in my flesh. It's my golden core being scraped with a tiny needle. If my spiritual sense retreats, the black spots will sink back into the core markings. This stuff. Feed it to the pill furnace, and even the furnace would curse. The more I scrape, the more it fights back. That final push through a breakthrough still depends on your own grit. Blood. The missing jade object from the hidden core record. Could it be related to blood? Demon beast essence blood. A cultivator's vital blood. If it requires sacrificing human blood to refine the pill. This record belongs in a latrine for 300 years. This record is seriously twisted. If I hadn't forcibly cleared the buildup, I never would have reached these missing words. The real secret was hidden in the most painful place. Whoever wrote this record probably wasn't an alchemist. No alchemist would write something this obscure. The breakthrough is what matters most right now. I can't even reach late-stage golden core. So talking about Yuwu is pointless. A breakthrough, and I'm still eating snacks. The cultivation world charges for everything. Do I really need a blood sacrifice? No way. I spent ages washing that pot, and now I have to pour blood into it? If the one who led me astray is here, I'll hang him on the pill furnace and roast him for 3 days. If you view the second stroke upside down, it looks more like half the character for wheat. Bloodline. Could it be bloodline power? Opportunities are like debts. Push too hard, and they play dead. 1 year and 3 months in seclusion. Late golden core stabilized. My spiritual power is 5 times stronger. I might even stand up to a peak golden core. Time to come out. This level is neither high nor low, so it won't stand out. If I claim to be mid-foundation establishment, while flaunting a third-rank alchemist title, people would be fools not to suspect me. It sure snows a lot here. If I keep sweeping, I'll sweep myself into foundation establishment. Young master. Young master, you're out of seclusion. This past year or so, you've all worked hard. Not at all. While you were in seclusion, all the message jade slips sent from outside are here. I sorted them by date. Old Feng, I'm back. Old Feng, why didn't you answer? I came by several times, but your cave barrier was sealed tight. Nothing happened, right? Someone at Danlian was asking about you. I covered for you. You owe me a batch of good pills. Master praised you again. He said you're better than certain disciples who only know how to eat. Don't ask. That certain disciple isn't me. The sect has a new mission. No return date. Once you're out, send a reply. I'm out. All is well. I'll put the pills I owe you on the tab. Don't make the ledger too thick. Alchemy costs spirit stones. When you're in seclusion, stay in seclusion. Don't keep running around every few days. Don't let your pill fire go to waste. If someone gives you trouble, endure it first. If you can't, then fight. If you can't win, give them your master's name. Come see me when you're out. How are the spirit fields? We've harvested one batch of 7-star grass and frostleaf lotus. 372 plants matured. They're all sealed in jade boxes. The 3 purple patterned golden branches are growing well. No pests. Rest easy, young master. Last month, a snow rat got through the formation. Sister Nianking dragged it out and buried it halfway. Later, its whole clan moved away, faster than outer disciples collecting their stipend. You sure noticed details. Young master, I wasn't slacking. I was inspecting the fields. These are key gathering pills.
10 each.
Train hard and reach foundation establishment soon. The cave has no shortage of snow sweepers, but it needs people who can stand on their own. Thank you, young master. Young master, tomorrow I'll sweep twice as fast. Go train. Don't put the pills on display. It wasn't here before. This new feature is amazing. This mystic spirit pot can draw on heaven and earth. Spirit milk unlocks a fragmented realm for spirit plants. It carves out a small space inside the pot, letting medicinal spirits grow far faster than outside. The formation markings are damaged now, so it can only hold a few spirit plants at a time. Well, you were playing poor all along. It really can boost medicinal spirits. This ability is insane. I can't use it recklessly. A third person can never learn this secret. With this mystic spirit lake, these herbs are like a spirit-turbed mine that lays eggs. Central state is unstable. Demand for pills is soaring. If I can get a few more key herbs, I could even try making breakthrough pills. Then peak golden core may not be far off. Brat, you're out and still haven't come to see your master? Keep dawdling, and I'll block your cave door myself. Don't blame me when I tear down your formation. Fine. The herb mine can wait. My creditor is here. Is that senior brother Feng? He's been in seclusion for over a year, right? His aura is so well concealed. Of course, Elder Caillou's disciple, how could he not be steady? If he weren't, he'd have been scolded into being steady. Master, your disciple pays respects. Enough with that empty ceremony. If you were truly filial, you'd have come straight here your first day out, instead of waiting for my message. I just came out of seclusion. I was stabilizing my cultivation. Stabilizing your cultivation? Don't use that excuse on me. The spiritual flow in your cave formation has 3 more hidden locks than before. You little brat are surely plotting some crooked way to make money again. I merely leave frugally. Frugally? You can squeeze value from waste pills in the pill hall and call that frugal? That's picking a bird clean. I've seen plenty of tightwads, but never one who turned stinginess into a Tao heart. You've been in seclusion for over a year. The Central State Alchemy Convention is 1 month away. The trip to Chusheng sect is long, so we must leave early. Meet at the pill hall in 2 days. We'll discuss the details. Understood, Master. You've reached late foundation establishment. Your foundation isn't weak, and your spiritual power isn't unstable. Your seclusion wasn't wasted. Hey, I just got lucky. Don't call it luck. Cultivation. 1 lucky break is called fortune. Luck every time. And even heaven can't be bothered exposing you. When you go to Chusheng sect, don't get cocky. Those alchemists in Central State talk about Tao hearts. But behind the scenes, each is more calculating than the last. If you get tricked, don't say you're my disciple when you return. What if I trick them back? Then don't leave evidence. You'll need these on the road. Don't think it's too little. The pill hall is poor lately. Thank you, Master. And if you meet an old acquaintance at Chusheng sect, finish the alchemy convention first. The sect sent you there, not to flip tables in the street. Young people have scores to settle. I won't stop you. But keep hold of the ledger. Don't get to the last page, only to lose your life first. I know my limits. You'd better. These are the rules from recent alchemy conventions. Take them back and read them. Don't ask me what round 1 is on the day, or I won't be able to stop myself from stuffing you in a pill furnace to wake you up. When Liu Ryan dug out my bone, her hand never hesitated. That debt of life shouldn't be erased, with just the past is past. 1 month later, Central State Alchemy Convention. Make pills before the crowd, settle scores behind their backs.
Cultivation rose to late golden core.
That old acquaintance must be about the same level. It's time to avenge the bone theft. Liu Ryan, you haven't forgotten, have you? You still owe me a life. Master Feng is here. Master Feng, I happen to acquire this century-old frost spirit Ganoderma. I heard you enjoy growing spirit herbs. I wouldn't dare keep it for myself, so I offer it to you. You can bear to part with it? I have to, even if I can't. I was blind before, and did something foolish. If you still remember it, I'll accept punishment. Not bad. I won't take it for free. These 2 high-grade essence-stabilizing pills will help your cultivation. Thank you, Master, for letting bygones be bygones. Let the past stay in the past. From now on, working in the alchemy hall, keep your hands clean, and keep your heart straight. You can't refine worldly wisdom in a pill furnace. If you botch it, you'll just get ash on your face. This disciple understands. Senior Brother Zhao, back up any farther and you'll be standing with the first-rank group. Master Feng, you flatter me. This trip to the Prime Saint sect will take over 20 days. We'll pass through many dangerous places and several sect territories. When you're away from home, the Zhuangsu sect's honor isn't just words. It shows in how each of you acts. I have just one rule. No one leaves the group without permission. If personal matters cause trouble, no matter whose disciple you are, you'll be punished by sect rules when we return.
Yes.
Once we reach the Prime Saint sect, the exchange will last a month and a half. There are 3 events: alchemy debates, live pill refining and pill analysis. Alchemy debates. Test your knowledge. Live pill refining. Tests real skill. Pill alteration is the hardest. They give you a pill, and have you alter its medicinal age, its heat, and refining method. You may even have to point out what went wrong. Don't think knowing how to refine pills is enough. If your eye is just a bit off, you'll still get crushed. This is our route, the competition rules, and the list of alchemists from major central state sects. Study them on the road. Don't arrive clueless and have to ask others your opponent's name. That's a lot. Too much? Then don't read it. When you lose the pill debate, I'll find you a good seat, right in front to hear other sects praise their own disciples. I'll memorize it right away. Liu Ryan of the Prime Saint sect. 126 years old, mid-golden core realm. A peak 2nd-rank alchemist. She once altered 37 flawed pills in 1 incense stick's time, without a single mistake. She's called the Prime Saint sect's youngest genius senses.
It's him.
Everyone, gather here again in 10 days to depart. The road to the Prime Saint sect is long. This isn't a sightseeing trip. Spirit herbs, pills, spirit stones, defensive artifacts. Bring whatever you need. Don't end up on someone else's turf, having to borrow even a recovery pill from a fellow disciple. Don't embarrass the alchemy hall. Did you hear me? I'm talking to you. Go prepare. This disciple takes his leave. Feng Jinglan, stay behind. Come with me. Close the door. On this trip to the Prime Saint sect, watch out for 2 people. First, Ling Ning Shuang, an alchemy hall elder of the Prime Saint sect, a a second-rank alchemist. Though she's a second-rank alchemist, her skill is no less than mine. In alchemy, rank doesn't tell the whole story. Some have high rank but crude skills. Some are low-ranked, yet master heat and herb properties to the core. Lang Ning is the latter. She's cold and aloof. She can't stand imperfection. She doesn't let people save face. She especially likes using alchemy theory to stump others. If she questions you, don't rush to show off. A steady answer matters more than a fast one. Master has faced her before. At the alchemy meet back then, she asked me 7 questions in public. Master answered them all? I answered 6. What's with that look? 6 is already plenty. If it were you, you'd sweat by the second. I don't sweat. You'd better be that capable. Second, the Prime Saint Sect Senx's Liu Ryan. She's well versed in alchemy. She's at the mid-golden core realm. Among young alchemists, her cultivation is the highest. She comes from a noble family and has the Prime Saint Sect's full support. Her standards are high. Few people catch her eye. If you run into her at the alchemy meet, don't let her words lead you around. This disciple understands. I've heard some old stories. You and her have a grudge. A grudge is a grudge, but the Prime Saint Sect is their territory. You can seek revenge, but don't get yourself killed. At this alchemy exchange, all sects have their eyes on the Prime Saint Sect. They may not strike you openly, but beware their tricks in the dark. This disciple will remember. Go, get yourself in top shape within 10 days. You don't represent only yourself now. You also represent the Zhuangsu Sect Alchemy Hall. This disciple takes his leave. Boom. Hong Yu. Old Feng. You broke through again? Just a small insight. TCH. That small insight makes my teeth ache. Others cultivate in seclusion for 2 years just to stabilize their realm. But you show up after a while at a whole new level. Just luck. Give me a break. In the cultivation world, just luck is the cheapest excuse. Good tea. My master gave it to me. Elder Q is quite generous. He just said he was broke. An alchemy hall elder crying poor is like a sword master saying he doesn't like fighting. Just listen and move on. You're going to the Prime Saint Sect? Yeah, we leave in 10 days.
Take this.
What's this? A second-rank red jade talisman. My master's life-saving trump card. It can block 1 strike from a late nascent soul expert. Take it, you'll need it on the road. Keep it yourself. You're close to forming your core. It's safer with you. Stop arguing. What could happen to me in the sect? Besides, if anyone dares target me, my master will be the first to show up with his sword. You're different. You're going to the Prime Saint Sect. That place isn't good for you right now. Thank you, Hong Yu. Don't be so formal with me. Say that one more time, and I'll finish this tea, then haul off all the spirit fruit from your cave. Then I won't be formal. Be extra careful on this trip to the Prime Saint Sect. For years, the Prime Saint Sect has been at odds with the Zhuangsu Sect. In recent years, many of our mines and herb fields, and our smaller allied sects have been swallowed by them. On the surface, it's a fight for resources. In private, it's a fight for the sect's fortune. The Prime Saint Sect wouldn't host a feast for no reason. If they only wanted to compare alchemy, there'd be no need to make such a big show. The livelier the scene, the easier it is to hide a blade. One more thing. I heard your old flame, Liu Ryan, will be there too. Not an old flame, an old enemy. She took my supreme bone and ruined 100 years of my life. This hatred is beyond forgiveness. If you really meet her, what will you do? If she follows the rules at the alchemy meet, I'll defeat her in alchemy. But if she reaches for me again, I'll settle old and new scores at once. Then make sure you win beautifully. Don't let her think that, after taking your supreme bone, you can only live on hate. Make her see with her own eyes that without that bone, you still stand above her. All right. I can't stay long. My master is waiting for me to resume seclusion. I won't see you off in 10 days. I don't want to distract you. Hong Yu. Here are 10 top-grade golden core pills. Don't tell a third person, not even your master. 10 top-grade pills? Don't make such a fuss. Just remember, once you're with me, top-grade pills are like daily meals. Come back safe, or I'll go to the Prime Saint sect and demand you back. This herb garden by Zhuanling Lake has plenty of spirit energy. 10 days outside equals 100 days in the lake. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Move some first. Old man, what are you doing? Taking stock. You're taking inventory and using up my rations? Don't play dumb. I heard the gourd rattling. You want to feed these to that busted gourd, don't you? It's not a busted gourd. It is to me. Anything that steals my food is no good. You don't even like low-grade spirit stones. They're for setting up a formation at Zhuanling shop. Low-grade spirit stones are fine. These low-grade spirit tools have too many impurities. They'll hurt your teeth. Better than... No, low-grade ones can still grind my teeth. Mid-grade ones satisfy cravings. Save high-grade ones for holidays. Hide top-grade ones and nibble them slowly. Old man, don't you go dividing them up. You're more frugal than I am. That's right. I've never lived rich since I hatched. I've been poor too long. You remember hatching from an egg? You get the idea. The spirit tools are yours. But eat the mid and low-grade ones first. Save the high-grade ones and up. Especially those 5 top-grade spirit tools. Don't touch them without me. Old man, you're too stingy. Being stingy helps you live longer. You're abusing a young girl. How old are you? I'm sleepy. Can't be bothered with you. He helped out, so put it on the tab for now. The spirit gathering grass is getting stronger. Can living people enter this gourd space? We'll try before we leave. Friend, this batch of talisman paper isn't top grade, but it's reliable. Enough for drawing second-tier talismans. Too thin. It won't hold a fire talisman array. You know your stuff. Then I'll swap it for a thicker batch and add 3 sets of Mirage Formation flags. At that price, I'm losing money. Then I'll go next door. Hey, don't. Fine, take them. Let's be friends. Old man, are you getting ready for a fight? Or opening a general store? Either works. What if you can't sell them? Stick them on yourself. Goodbye. It's alive. Living things can enter. No, 1 bottle of spirit-gathering pills each.
10 low-grade spirit stones.
Keep training. Check the cave ward once a day. If there's trouble, message the pill hall first. Don't tough it out. Rest easy, sir. As long as we're here, the cave is safe. People matter more than the cave. Sir, what if someone breaks in? Activate the formation first. And if they still break in, send a message. And if they still break in, kill them. This servant understands. Keep them on you. Don't skimp. When you skimp on luck and fortune, you're usually saving it for someone else. Now that's what I like to hear. Don't skimp on spirit tools either. Feed me 2 first, to calm my nerves. We've packed what we need. We've guarded against what we should. In the cultivation world, those who live to the end aren't always the best fighters, but those best prepared. At times like this, standing out too much isn't good. Everyone? The sect has an urgent order. I will lead this mission. Master Q will stay behind to guard the sect. With this lineup, we aren't just going to a tournament. We're going to haul back their pill furnace. Say less. If we don't bring back a pill furnace, you'll be thrown off the ship first. A top-grade flying spirit tool? The sect really spared no expense this time. Of course, the alchemy contest is once every 30 years. Win, and we gain fame. Lose, and it's more than our face at stake. Senior brother, can I sit here? It's not like I bought the place. Senior brother, it's my first time going this far. I heard the alchemists at Jisheng's sect are all hot-tempered. Will they beat us up if they lose? Not sure if they'll hit you, but if you keep asking, I'll want to move.
Hey.
Among the 5 Golden Core guards, 2 are at the peak late Golden Core stage. The 30 Foundation establishment disciples look relaxed, but stay alert. They're guarding the alchemists. The sect's concern for this alchemy tournament is plain to see. Senior brother want a piece? My mom made it herself. It's a little hard, but it can crack walnuts. Does your mom train in body refining? It's been 100 years, Liu Ryan of Chusheng sect. The longer some debts drag on, the more interest they earn. The debt I left back then is due for someone to repay. Demonic cultivators spotted 3,000 miles ahead. The flying ship will enter jump mode to quickly cross their territory. Hold on, everyone. I must protect everyone on this ship. Why would I force it? This formation takes less than 10 seconds, but burns 10 high-grade spirit stones. It's too costly. Junior brother Feng, something on your mind? A second-tier mind-calming fruit. It steadies the mind. The road ahead isn't safe. Better eat one than tough it out. Thank you, senior sister. Sheshing sect is in the northwest. They don't care much for rules there. The locals are rough, and so are the cultivators. Many practice unorthodox arts and love killing. Stealing treasures and robbing cultivators is common. Some want fame. Some want to crush others. Others just want their rivals dead. Our sect has had plenty of clashes with Chisheng sect. If they cause trouble, they won't just target the elders. The alchemy tournament hasn't even begun. and trouble is already lining up. Everyone, ahead is the 10,000 Demon Ridge. First and second tier beasts often roam here. Third and fourth tier demons sometimes lurk here. Alchemy disciples move to the inner cabin. Guards, stay alert. A swarm of blood bats. A second tier beast swarm. Everyone, stay alert. Hold the formation. These things can spit poison. Even beasts study side paths of alchemy now. Say less. Before you brew yourself in a furnace. Second-tier beasts dare block my path? Taizen, hold the formation core. Junior brother Feng, don't go too far forward. I'm not showing off. When an alchemist says that, I only believe half of it. A third-tier demon king. Late third tier. Maybe even stronger. He's probing the formation. The formation core is damaged. Repair the formation. Disciples, fall back. Guards, hold your positions. Yes, Master Shing. I'll go meet him. This beast's hide is pretty thick. Since when do bloodbats of 10,000 Demon Ridge know how to ambush? Someone lured the beasts here. Xiao Yozi, it's been years. You're still as nasty as ever. It's you, Zhang Wanian. That old bastard still has the same sewer-crawling ways. 100 years ago, at a border mine camp, he and I fought over a mid-grade spirit vein for 3 days and nights. I never thought he'd remember it this long.
He even reached into 10,000 Demon Valley, Zhang Wanian.
Does Zhishang sect really want to break with Xuanzu sect? Old Zhao, don't throw accusations around. I was just passing by. I saw a Xuanzu sect heir surrounded by beasts, and stopped to enjoy the show. Is passing by a crime now? Passing by his ass. You brought a beast control art. Shut up, don't tip him off. If he showed himself, he must have prepared already. Tell me, if the beasts of 10,000 Demon Valley go wild today, how many on this ship will survive? Zhang Wanian, you dare attack? Shishang's sect won't get away clean. Hey, who says I attacked? Beasts eating people is only natural. If Xuanzu sect disciples are unlucky, who can they blame? These seedlings are promising. What a shame. Especially that blade user. Strong bones. Should be hard to chew.
Ahem.
Elder Zhang is getting old. If your teeth are bad, stop craving tough meat. Have some porridge. Sharp tongue. When the Demon King tears open your belly, we'll see if you can still laugh. Hold steady. We can't stall. The Earth Shield formation needs time, and a lot of high-grade spirit stones. Good. Senior Sister Sue's sword strike was so satisfying. You owe me one. I'll put it on your tab. When we get back, I'll treat you to the most expensive spirit meal. What if I'm broke? Then Master Zhao confront the bill. You're thinking about food while running for your life? You have to have something to look forward to. Useless. Everyone, attack! Tear them apart. Hold on tight. Get dragged out, and no one's coming to save you. What the hell is cultivation for? I'll never complain about flying on a sword being slow again. Is Master Shu all right? Before this gold-eating beast left, the sect only gave it 100 top-grade spirit stones. We've only gone halfway, and it has burned through 60. That old snake, Zhang Wanian. I'll twist his head off and use it as a chamber pot someday. Count me in. Go check the airship. Yes, sir. Master Zhao, the airship is running normally. There are 3 worn spots in the outer formation, but they won't affect our progress. The long-range escape formation can't be used again for a while, and the spirit grass needs replenishing, as long as it can fly. Everyone, meditate where you are. Treat the wounded first. No wandering off. Jiang Wanian dared to strike here. He definitely didn't act on a whim. What is the Ce Shu Saint sect really planning? Stop rubbing it. Rub any harder, and your sleeves will be reincarnated. Senior brother. I almost thought I was dead back there. Everyone feels that way the first time. If you can still shake while alive, that's already impressive. I've survived pursuits far more dangerous than this. The kind where even breathing had to be timed. Those days were truly grueling. Today's battle can only count as an early lesson for them. Besides, I still have 2 trump cards that can save my life. When it truly comes down to life or death, others may not get to decide whether I live or die. People really live here? I thought we'd reach some demon ancestor's grave. Shut up. Don't say things like that. This is the First Saint sect. Everyone, the First Saint sect's territory begins up ahead. The cold here seeps into your body. Don't try to tough it out. Circulate your spiritual power and protect your meridians. The farther in we go, the more active the energy inside me becomes. It doesn't feel like danger is closing in. It feels more like something far away. Just tap me through the void. This grave is pretty well built. Those black mountains outside are the First Saint sect's 10,000-mile mountain guarding formation. The First Saint sect's disciples love to fight, and their rules are strict. We're on their turf. Say less and cause less trouble. If we don't have to fight, don't. What if they provoke us first? Then endure it. Fight only when you can't take it anymore. Just don't lose too badly. The Profound Plane sect can't afford that humiliation. This hall master looks steady enough. But he's no pushover at heart. These 3 words aren't an ordinary sign. Whoever wrote them has astonishing skill with the sword. Every stroke hides a razor edge. Aying Heha, an outer sect steward of the First Saint sect, has been ordered by the sect master to welcome you fellow cultivators from the Profound Plane sect. Thank you, fellow Taoist Ayang. Your quarters have been arranged. Please follow me into the sect. You may stay here for now. Tomorrow at noon, the sect master will host a banquet in the reception hall to welcome all the sects. Have the other sects arrived yet? The Heavenly Sword sect, 100 Flowers Valley, and myriad beast mountain are here. The people from King Yun Academy will arrive before tonight. At tomorrow's banquet, the young disciples from every sect will attend as well. The First Saint sect has simple rules. Sparring is allowed, but anything involving life and death must wait until after the banquet. Rest assured, fellow Taoist Ayang, our disciples of the Profound Plain sect have always known proper etiquette. We finally arrived at the First Saint sect. Will Liu Ryan settle her grudge this time? Our Profound Plain sect wasn't founded on alchemy. Sitting here naturally makes people want to size us up. Sit by the edge. You'll have a clear view of the room, and fewer people watching to offer you drinks. This fruit tastes pretty good. The pit's just a little big. Senior Brother Feng, this fruit boosts spiritual power. Then eat 2 more. Don't waste the First Saint sect's thoughtful gesture.
Meow.
So classy. If a fight breaks out, we might not rush to attack. First, we should ask the other side one question. Have you ever read a book? That must be King Yun Academy. I hear they've always been at odds with the First Saint sect. The two sides have fought many times. In the fiercest clash, 3 grand elders from King Yun Academy blocked the First Saint sect's gates for 7 days. They cursed it until even the First Saint sect's disciples couldn't meditate in seclusion. It wasn't ordinary swearing. They quoted chapter and verse. That really is hard to handle. The Heavenly Demon sect has arrived. The Heavenly Demon sect came too. Aren't they a demonic sect? They're attending the Alchemy Exchange Conference too. Demons need pills too. They need treatment when they're hurt. They need to stabilize their realms after breakthroughs. Corpse refining and soul control need materials too. Alchemy is something neither side can avoid. A demonic woman dares enter the First Saint sect's main hall. If you dare say it, why don't you dare look at me? This tea is good. Better than blood. But blood isn't bad either. The 5 major sects have arrived. The sect master has arrived. That is Ximen Chuixu, sect master of the First Saint sect. They say he's at the peak of the late nascent soul stage. Just 1 step away from reaching the divine transformation stage. Ximen Chuixu. I'm also a divine cultivator. You have all traveled a long way. The First Saint sect has prepared a banquet to welcome you. At this Alchemy Exchange Conference, regardless of whether you're orthodox or demonic, regardless of your sect, we will judge only your skill in alchemy. The capable will rise, and the mediocre will fall. If anyone uses this opportunity to settle a personal grudge, the First Saint sect will ask no questions and expel them all. He's pretty smart. Losing face is one thing, but staying alive matters more. After the banquet, you may enter the Pill Tower and view the stele. Tomorrow at the hour of the dragon, the exchange conference officially begins. First session, discussing the Tao. Viewing the steles at the Alchemy Tower is a rule of the Shexiang sect. The steles hold insights from alchemists of every age. How much you grasp depends on your skill. I heard one disciple read just 1 page, and broke through a whole realm in alchemy. They're that generous? Of course it isn't free. Only those handpicked by each sect may enter the alchemy tower. If you can't answer questions before the Steelies, or misunderstand their meaning, the whole venue will know by tomorrow. They offer chances and pressure. If you get it wrong, your peers will mock you for 3 years. This meat is overcooked. Master Zhao, aren't you an alchemist? Alchemy is all about heat. So is stewing meat. No shame in an alchemist having taste. Senior Shaozi, for an Alchemy Tower Steely discussion spot, you must sign up early. Master Zhao, write down Su Mengsu. You're not going. No. The Alchemy Tower inscriptions can't be seen outside. Then let him see them. I don't like crowds. Fellow cultivator Su Mengsu, at 5 o'clock tonight, the Alchemy Tower opens. No latecomers. No rubbing artifacts may be brought inside. No copying the inscriptions in secret. No noise or arguments. Thanks for the reminder. Why did you give me your spot? You need it more than I do. Besides, I don't like crowds. A bunch of people staring at Steelies all night. Sounds exhausting. Just say you're lazy. Master Zhao gets me. If you put that honesty into cultivation, even the Xuanzu sect founder would praise you in a dream. Better not praise me. It'll ruin my sleep. I'll do my best. Don't just try. Take what's yours. If they ask, answer. If you can't, don't force it. Alchemy isn't rote learning. Fix it when you're wrong. Fearing shame is truly shameful. Okay, senior brother. Should we test him in the alchemy tower? The Shusheng sect just explained the rules. Did you use your ears for alchemy? We can do it by the rules. Debate before the Steelies. A loss is a loss. Don't offer your face for them to stomp on. Su Mengsu. If he still has his old skill, the alchemy tower won't be quiet tonight. What about Feng Jinglan?
He's not going to the alchemy tower.
That's even more troublesome. No one can figure him out. Today's banquet is now over. Those signed up to view the alchemy tower Steelies, follow the steward to the tower. Everyone else return and prepare. Tomorrow at 7 a.m., the alchemy conference officially begins. The alchemy platform is high grade. The Shusheng sect brought it out this time, so the show isn't too shabby. Master Feng. Today's first round is debate. No need to crack skulls. If anyone causes trouble on purpose, listen up. This Alchemy Exchange Conference now begins. First round, Alchemy Debate. Each sect may nominate one person to present their views on alchemy. The other 11 sects may challenge or add to them. This debate is not about cultivation. It's only about alchemy. Anyone seeking cheap attention will be expelled from the alchemy hall. Since you're all being modest, I'll go first. Wang Yang, second-rank alchemist of Qingyun Academy, is lacking in talent and learning, but I'll offer a thought to spark discussion. Wang Yang is a fitting name for water method alchemy. Shut up, he's talking about heat. I've practiced alchemy for 20 years, and often ponder its foundation. An elixir's success or failure starts with heat control. Heat is subtle, off by a hair, and the medicine's nature scatters. Too mild and the potency won't emerge. Too fierce, and all its spirit is lost. Take a key gathering pill. For the first 30 seconds, use low heat to draw out the herb's moisture. Then shift to medium heat to bring out their properties. When finishing the pill, keep the flame low and steady. Don't rush it. Many new alchemists ruin their pills, not because of the herbs, nor the furnace, but because they rush. That makes sense. But if heat control sums up alchemy, then that chef down the hill, tossing woks for 20 years, could brew a batch of top-grade reheated pills. Fellow Wang, that's overstating it. Heat control is important. But if you don't know the herbs, perfect control is still useless. Purification is the foundation. Without removing impurities, even perfect heat can't save it. Others claim alchemists must cultivate their minds, saying one must bathe and burn incense before alchemy, with no distractions. Is anyone else coming up to debate? Senior brother Yin. Junior sister Sue. Can't the Xuanzu sect even find someone to debate? I heard they invited a Master Feng. Is he only good at arguing? Is he really going to speak? He really is? Is the Chusheng sect out of people? They're sending up a first-rank alchemist. At that age, he's only mid-key refining. Isn't his lifespan almost up? I think his legs are bad. He looks like he'll fall if he walks too fast. Those brow bones, that nose, that height, even the fine lines at his eyes. Time had bent and worn that face. Yet on that old man, it hadn't changed his bone structure. Master Feng, this man and you. Alchemist Liu. Begin. Fellow cultivators, I am Liu Nianfeng, a first-rank alchemist of the Chusheng sect. My master is Seng's Liu Ryan. That's Seng's Liu Ryan's disciple? His cultivation is way too low. Did you hear his name? Liu Nianfeng. That second-rank alchemist from the Zhuangzi sect is called Feng Jinlin. And look at that face. They really do look like they share a lineage. Don't talk nonsense. Master Feng is still so young. That old man could be his great-grandfather. Who can be sure in the world of cultivation? Taking the wrong pill and aging overnight has happened before. That old man is Liu Nianfeng. He's Liu Ryan's disciple. And he even looks tied to junior brother Feng. The odds of that are absurd. His back is slightly hunched. His skin is loose. If I hadn't lived through that insane time myself, I really wouldn't think much of it. But this old man really is Liu Ryan's disciple. Why would my old friend take such a disciple? And why name him Nianfeng? Quiet. Since you've taken the stage, let's hear your views on alchemy. Don't let side chatter distract from the matter at hand. This disciple believes the art of alchemy isn't just about heat control, or medicinal properties, or the place of origin. Every medicine has its properties, and every person has a nature. Even with the same batch of herbs, different ages, different places of origin, and different harvest times will make a difference once they enter the furnace. If the heat is too strong, the medicine's properties scatter. If it's too weak, its power gets trapped. Forcing it down leaves flaws in the finished pill. But guide it with the flow, and its true flavor can remain. Alchemy depends on the heart, on faithfulness, on balance, and on an open mind. Every herb has its own temperament. A pill master's job isn't to tame them, but to guide them. Guide them. That's an interesting way to put it. If heat and medicinal properties clash, forcing them down isn't always best. The First Saint sect really has something. Seng's Liu doesn't choose disciples by looks alone, guiding them with care, going with the flow. That has something in common with my method of controlling pills with divine sense. For a low-level old pill master, touching this threshold is no small feat. That habit of raising his left hand, it's a little motion built up over many years. I'm the same way. Junior brother Feng, you're holding your teacup backward. I like it that way. If the pill shows signs of instability, a pill master mustn't chase pill patterns. If you can make a mid-grade pill, don't force a high-grade one. When you push too hard, at best, you ruin the furnace. At worst, it backfires. Alchemy isn't a gamble with your life. That sounds like it was meant for senior brother Feng. The way he makes pills doesn't look like gambling with his life. It looks like he's collecting a debt from the furnace. This disciple is unskilled. I apologize for the poor showing. That wasn't the way strangers look at each other. It was more like someone after many years, suddenly finding an old keepsake in a pile of dust, wanting to recognize it, but afraid to. There is a problem. A big one. Liu Ryan hasn't shown herself. Does she not want to face this? Or is she unable to appear? Junior brother Feng. Just say it. That Liu Nianfeng really looks a lot like you. There are plenty of lookalikes in the world. I'm not gossiping. I'm worried about you. What if there really is some old history here? Tomorrow's alchemy contest before His Majesty. If the First Saint sect makes an issue of this, you'll be put in a tough spot. Sister Sue, worrying too much will make you age. I was kindly warning you and you curse me. I'm not cursing you. It's basic alchemy knowledge. Too much worry, and your blood won't flow smoothly? What about you? Tonight, you'll think yourself into becoming a third-grade pill master. I already am one. Fine, you win. The second round. Refining soul-congealing pills. Each sect selects 2 disciples for the platform. You have 3 hours. Results will be based on pill yield and pill quality, judged jointly by each sect's leader and the third-grade pill masters. Soul-congealing pills? Those aren't easy to fake. Yesterday, basic skills could carry you. But today, the real skill shows. Forget making one. Not blowing up the furnace would be a win. Keep your voice down. That senior brother is looking at you. I wasn't talking about him. I meant myself. Wow, you really know your limits. You two take the stage. Yes, Master. Staying off stage would be fine too. Begin. He's cutting the herbs? Aren't soul-congealing pills made with the whole plant? You can refine them whole. But you need even finer heat control. Cutting the vine is the safer method? Wouldn't that be slower? Slow doesn't mean you'll lose. Alchemy isn't a race for food. The first one to dip in a spoon doesn't win. The first one is refining soul root. That disciple from Zhuangsu sect has guts. Is he going too far? Not yet. The hard part comes later. If he can keep control, the finished pill will be high quality. That old coot usually talks enough to drive people mad. But when he makes pills, he almost seems human. Take it slow. Don't fight the heat. His hairstyle finished before Danxiang did. Eliminated. He's using the cold to cleanse the medicine. A second-grade pill master can do that. One slip, and the medicinal liquid will disperse. That brat only does scary things.
Hey.
Miss Sue, you're pretty lucky. What are you laughing at? Come up and try. No thanks. We're not going up. We want to live to see the third round. He's waiting for the medicinal properties to rebound. That's an uncommon technique. One moment too slow, and the medicinal power disperses. Slow, keep watching. The pill is forming. Five pill patterns. A high-grade soul-congealing pill. All 6 succeeded. If this batch were sold in the market, the price would multiply several times over. Forget the market. Even my master would pull out his beard over this. High-grade soul-congealing pills. 6 from one batch. Does he even let people eat? To refine soul-congealing pills to this level, judging only by his control over this batch. He's already touched the threshold of the 3rd grade. Master Feng, impressive work. Just luck. Pure luck. You call 6 high-grade pills in one batch luck? Then what does that make the rest of us? People who feed the furnace wood. If I used my golden core cultivation, I could control the heat even more finely. Making 6 top-grade soul-congealing pills wouldn't be hard. But this is a competition, not a chance to show off. If you win, win cleanly. There's no need to grind others into the dirt. This one made 4 low-grade pills.
Not bad. At least none were ruined.
The last batch made 6 high-grade pills. Can you stop mentioning the last batch? Sorry, I can't help it. There's no way to compete this round. It's not that there's no way. It's that no one can compete with him. Second round alchemy results. Zhuangzi sect takes first place. What exactly is Liu Nianfeng to me? Why do the two of them look so much alike? Could it really be a coincidence? Liu Nianfeng's face is just too much of a problem. It's not just that we look alike. Brow bone, nose bridge, lip shape. Even that habitual pause when he lowers his head are 70 or 80% like mine. If not for our age and temperament, put us in the same clothes before a bronze mirror. People might really mistake us. What's worse is the way Liu Nianfeng looks at me. Like he has something to say, but forces it back down. Coincidence? The cultivation world is absurdly huge. Lookalikes aren't unheard of. But his name is Liu Nianfeng, and he's Liu Ryan's disciple. This mess is harder to clean up than a blown furnace. Feng Jinglan, come to the council hall. Got it. I'll be right there. In today's alchemy contest, our Zhuangzi sect took first place. Feng Jinglan and Su Muxu deserve much of the credit. That's good news. Once we're back at the sect alliance, your rewards will be decided by merit. You won't lack what you're due. But the exchange meet isn't over. Tomorrow's final event is alchemy. Alchemy is this meet's main event. Each sect will bring out incomplete ancient formulas or old pills for the alchemists present to analyze. Complete even one partial formula, and you'll make a name for yourself. If you can crack an ancient pill, you'll add to your sect's foundation. Master Zhao, there's a rumor going around. The Sacred Origin sect will bring out a 4th-tier ancient pill tomorrow, called the Soul-Soothing Pill. If anyone can derive the full formula, the Sacred Origin sect will reward them well. The Soul-Soothing Pill restores the soul and divine sense. If the soul is hurt or divine sense damaged, taking it helps greatly. They say even nascent soul cultivators can use it. But its lineage was lost years ago, and the formula is long gone. Every ancient pill left is one less. The news is correct. I've confirmed it with the Sacred Origin sect. Tomorrow, alchemists from the 7 sects and 5 schools may all come forward to analyze it. There are no entry limits. But no limits doesn't mean no traps. Analyzing an ancient pill isn't just flipping through a pill book and acting smart. You must identify its properties and read its pill markings, judge the heat and calculate clashes between ingredients. Miss one step, and you'll make a fool of yourself. If you're not sure, don't force it. Losing face is the small matter. Once word gets back to the sect, the discipline hall will ask why you disgraced Zhuangzi's sect. Don't say I didn't warn you. Feng Qinglan, you stood out too much today. Everyone has noticed you. Tomorrow is the alchemy event. Be careful. Step up if you can. If you can't, don't push it. Zhuangzi's sect's honor isn't upheld by empty talk. Understood. I'm a doer. I hate this kind of thing most. The problem before me isn't the soul-soothing pill. It's Liu Nianfeng. If I don't figure out that kid's background, I'll likely be awake till dawn again tonight. Feng Jinglan, do you have other thoughts? No, tomorrow I'll try not to say much. Dismissed. Go back and review the key parts of the pill books you brought. Tomorrow, don't get up there unable to tell one herb scent from another. Master Feng, may I speak with you privately? You are? Li Ping, third disciple of Seng's Liu Ryan of the Sacred Origin sect. Liu Ryan's disciple. The knot in my chest. Had someone yank on its loose end. What do you want with me? Today, you refined 6 top-grade soul-replenishing pills in one batch. We learned a great deal watching you. Our sect has some basic issues with soul-type pills, and we'd like your guidance. That excuse is too proper. So proper it hardly sounds true. Still, I'm not afraid they'll come to me. I'm afraid they'll hide from me. Lead the way. Is Liu Nianfeng also your master's disciple? He's my senior brother. Senior brother? He's not that old, but his rank is pretty high. My master doesn't take disciples based on age. Then what does she look at? Fate. Hey, that word sure is handy. You can stuff anything unexplained into it. Master Feng, after seeing my senior brother today, you kept looking at him. Is his face not worth looking at? Let me ask you something. Why is he called Liu Nianfeng? We'll discuss that later. There were too many people around earlier, Master Feng. I invited you so abruptly, so I hope you won't mind. You're too polite, fellow Taoist Li. Rest assured, Master Feng. This is where I'm staying for now. Not even Sacred Origin sect disciples come in freely. Now you can speak, right? Please have some tea first, Master. Today's alchemy must have taken a lot out of you. Good tea. I'm glad you like it, Master Feng. I'll have 2 ounces packed for you when you leave. If fellow Taoist Li only invited me for tea, then I'll really have to stay a while. 2 ounces is too little. It doesn't match this kind of welcome. Watching Master Feng refine pills today, I learned a great deal. Especially those 6 top-grade soul-replenishing pills. They truly opened my eyes. Just luck. Luck might make 1 pill, but not 6. From what I've seen, pills that repair the soul, test heat control and ingredient timing the most. With formulas like these, it's rare for a 3rd-tier alchemist to make top-grade pills. Yet you did it as a 2nd-tier alchemist, Master Feng. If you still say it was all luck, then those alchemists outside probably won't sleep tonight. Do you know Liu Nianfeng, Master Feng? Liu Nianfeng? Not well. I've only seen him from afar twice. Why ask about him, fellow Taoist Li? Because you two look very alike. Especially when my senior brother was young. You two were 70 or 80% alike around the eyes. There are many people in this world who look alike. Yes, so I only asked in passing. In passing? Yet you invited me to your residence, set up a barrier, and serve spiritual tea. That's a high price for asking in passing. Liu Nianfeng is my senior brother. 100 years ago, he was abandoned by a mountain road. In his swaddling cloth were only a broken jade piece and half a talisman. My master passed by and brought him back to the sect to raise him. And then? Later, master checked his spiritual roots. He was born flawed, with blocked meridians. Master used many pills to nurse him, but his cultivation stayed at mid-key refining. Later, master taught him alchemy. His cultivation couldn't go far, but alchemy might still offer a path. My senior brother worked hard too. He's quite gifted, but his cultivation is too weak, and his divine sense can't hold up. In the end, he's limited by it. Telling me all this, fellow Taoist Li? Do you want me to prolong his life?
No.
My senior brother has little life left. Master knows that better than anyone. Normal longevity pills do little for him. Forcing more time would only buy a few years. Then what are you trying to say? I only want to confirm one thing. To confirm this kind of thing, fellow Dawes Lee, you usually shouldn't ask the person involved. If I said I don't know him, would you believe me? You're right, Master Feng. I invited you here today, but not to reminisce. Tomorrow's pill debate. The Sacred Origin sect will bring out an ancient fourth-tier soul-soothing pill for alchemists of every sect to derive its formula. This jade slip records my master's decades of research on the soul-soothing pill, ingredient analysis, changes in heat, and choices among several key herbs are all in it. This is valuable. Valuable as it is, it can't make a pill sitting in a corner gathering dust. My master has studied the soul-soothing pill for years. Her greatest regret isn't losing to others, but reaching the final step, and always falling just short. So you're giving it to me?
Yes.
Aren't you afraid I'll take it, fellow Taoist Lee? Tomorrow, I'll outshine the first Saint sect. If Master Ruofeng didn't have that skill, it'd be useless to give it to you. If you can truly complete the formula, then losing to the first Saint sect tomorrow is no disgrace. Besides, a pill formula isn't a recipe. Writing it on paper is one thing. Gathering the spirit herbs is another. Whether it actually forms a pill is something else. The hurdle of a fourth-tier pill is right there. Finding a jade slip doesn't mean anyone can fire up a furnace. Your master truly has skill in alchemy. But you haven't stated your terms. If Master Ruofeng derives the complete formula tomorrow, please refine a few soul-calming pills for my master. A few? Fellow Taoist Lee, you make a few sound so easy. A fourth-tier pill isn't roasted beans. Even one will do. That sounds more reasonable. What about the spirit herbs? The first Saint sect will provide them. If the pill succeeds, we'll discuss your payment separately. What does Master Feng need? As long as the first Saint sect can provide it, I won't refuse. If Master Ruofeng doesn't want to get involved in the first Saint sect's affairs, I won't force you. You may take the jade slip as well. Consider it compensation for the tea I served you today. That depends on who it is. If it were those outsiders who only know how to huff and puff, those old alchemists, I wouldn't spare them a single tea leaf. Fellow Taoist Lee, are you always this generous when treating guests to tea? I'll look at the item first. How far I can take tomorrow's pill debate depends on what the pill tells me. As for refining the soul-calming pills, we'll wait until the formula is complete, and the herbs are gathered before discussing it. Thank you, Master Feng. Don't thank me yet. One more thing. As for Liu Nianfeng, let it end here. If you test him again, I can't promise I'll still be sitting here drinking tea. Li Meng understands. Don't forget the tea leaves. 2 ounces won't do. Make it half a pound. This Master Feng really doesn't hold back. Senior brother, the clues you left behind may not have run dry. Liu Nianfeng broke the jade remnant talisman. And there's that face so much like mine. There are things I never wanted to touch, but once that ancient soul-calming pill appears tomorrow, I'm afraid I won't be able to avoid them. Li Ping appears to be discussing a fourth-tier formula, but every sentence eventually circles back to Liu Nianfeng's congenital weakness, his limited lifespan. And that line, Master Feng, don't you really think he looks just like you? Women. Once they become troublesome, they're harder to refine than a broken formula. That old man has a problem. Li Ping is testing me. Liu Nianfeng is avoiding the issue. And somehow they both keep circling around Liu Ryan. When I saw him, I felt this strange emptiness inside. Like someone had dumped a bad debt in my lap. Liu Nianfeng? Nanfeng? Whose wind are you thinking of? Could he really be my son? But I've lived 126 years, and I've never touched a woman. Adding it all up, there's only that one night 96 years ago.
Tonight.
I'm giving myself to you. Holy crap. That bitch couldn't really have done something like that, could she? Liu Ryan had long coveted my talent and bloodline. A woman who could personally dig the bones out of her fiancé probably doesn't value morality at half a spirit stone. Maybe he did it back then to leave behind a bloodline and forced her into something. The ages line up. The names line up. Li Ping's attitude lines up too. What a damn mess. Insights into deriving the fourth-tier soul-calming pill. This handwriting has an unusual stroke angle. It even fixes 2 flaws in the broken formula I have. Very useful. But that's where the trouble starts. The final strokes press inward just a little. It's Liu Ryan's handwriting. She wrote me many letters back then. Thinking about it now still leaves a bad taste. Li Ping used the formula to bring up Liu Nianfeng, then used Liu Nianfeng to lead me to Liu Ryan, and finally gave me Liu Ryan's handwriting. Does he want me to acknowledge the bloodline, or uncover the truth from back then? Either way, there's a third match tomorrow. I'll just deal with whatever comes. The third match begins. The pill debate starts now. If any sect has an ancient or incomplete formula or an alchemical problem, bring it forward. Today, all the alchemists will study it together. Whoever solves the problem will receive a generous reward from the sect involved. The Heavenly Sword sect has a heart-mind pill. It's a third-tier pill. The formula is incomplete. No one has completed it in 1,000 years. We're presenting it today, for everyone to study together. A mid-grade heart-mind pill. It was preserved very well. It must have been warmed with high-grade wind spirit jade glue. There's a break in the medicinal structure, like someone pulled out its backbone. I've never even heard of that. I can't be bothered to guess. Judging by the pill aura, the main ingredient should be yang aligned, with supporting herbs to calm the mind. I'd say starfruit and sungrass, balanced with jade lingi.
Ahem.
Those 2 herbs have been tested by our elders more than 10 times. The heat, age, and ratios were all changed. The pill failed every time. Our sex fire spirit leopard eats frost marrow grass. Are you refining a pill or trying to send it to the afterlife? Have you changed the furnace? We changed 2 of them. What about the earth fire? That earth fire well at Green Mountain Academy. Did it mix with yin spring energy a few years ago? Mind-nourishing pills fear yin impurity. That bitter, fishy taste comes from there. I'm enlightened. I found this pill in an ancient ruin. No one can identify its name or medicinal properties. I ask everyone to examine it today. It seems this pill's fate with the profound plain sect hasn't arrived yet. Master Zhao, don't worry. When the time is right, it might open its mouth on its own. If it really can talk, I'll have it recite the formula 3 times first. Everyone, this is the 4th tier ancient soul-shaping pill. The kind that repairs the spirit soul. They say it can reshape a damaged soul and stabilize the sea of consciousness. It's even highly useful to nascent soul cultivators. The first saint sect still has one. This pill can repair the spirit soul and reshape the spiritual essence. Too bad, this is the first saint sect's last one. There's no formula or refining method. By presenting this pill today, if anyone can derive the complete formula, the first saint sect will offer 3 4th-tier formulas as payment. Spirit stones and herbs can also be negotiated separately. Sect Master Zyman, what if we only identify some of the ingredients? Anything of value. We'll still earn a reward from the first saint sect. Purple soul flower, essence fixing wood, soul condensing Z. Several main ingredients exactly match Li Ping's little mirror. The deductions in the mirror and this pill's true pill aura are perfectly consistent. The 2 missing key ingredients. As long as I verify them with the real pill, I can complete the formula. The purple soul flower must be one of them. Correct. There should also be soul condensing Z and tranquilizing grass. Wrong. Netherworld grass. Are you trying to refine a soul-shaping pill? Or send someone to reincarnation? If I miss this chance, it's gone. My earlier theory needs this real pill for the final verification. That Feng Jinglin from the Profound Plain sect. He wants to try too. This is a 4th-tier ancient pill, not some little 2nd-tier pill. Sect Master Zyman. I have a few herbs I'd like to debate with everyone. Master Feng, please, speak freely. Purple soul flower, essence fixing wood, soul congealing branch. Anyone would think of herbs that nourish the soul. If completed by conventional methods, this plain soul pill should have been refined 100 years ago. The problem isn't the soul. It's the plainness. This pill is called the plain soul pill. In my humble opinion, you elders focused only on nourishing the soul and overlooked the word plain. Soul pills differ from ordinary healing pills. Ordinary pills depend on medicinal properties and heat control. Soul pills require one more thing: the alchemist's spiritual sense. Without spiritual guidance, the medicinal power will simply scatter. Once it scatters, speed is out of the question. My guess is, besides herbs that nourish the soul, we also need shaping grass and a soul-gathering stone. Shaping grass gives it form. The soul-gathering stone gathers what scatters. Then the alchemist must use spiritual sense throughout the refinement. Only then might a soul pill embryo take shape. Shaping grass is a first-rank spirit herb. It's too shabby even for an apprentice to practice with. The soul-gathering stone is only 2nd rank. Paired with 4th-rank spirit herbs, that furnace must have a death wish. A huge gap in ranks among herbs is taboo in alchemy. Master Feng, this approach is far too unconventional. Refining pills with spiritual sense. If your spiritual sense is damaged even slightly, The pill could be ruined at best, or your soul could be injured at worst. Who would risk their own soul to try it? The elders are speaking of conventional alchemy principles. I wouldn't dare deny them. I wouldn't dare deny them. Then how dare you combine them this way? Precisely because conventional methods won't work. We have to find another way. High-rank soul herbs have potent properties. Each has its own place. Forcing them together only makes them repel each other. What we need isn't another high-rank herb to overpower them, but something that neither fights nor competes and can mediate between them. Shaping grass is first rank and good at forming. The soul-gathering stone is second rank, and only gathers scattered souls. Being weak has its advantages. They can't overpower the fourth-rank herbs, but they won't compete for the dominant position either. One shapes, one gathers. One moves, one contains. With a young-natured spirit herb to balance them, the pill won't harm the user's soul sea. As for refining with spiritual sense, the plain soul pill simply makes the aid the main process. Sovereign, stop asking questions. Have him write out the complete formula. If it really works, I won't sleep tonight. Master Jiang, you said that last time. Then you passed out beside the furnace and nearly made the fire boy kneel. Nonsense. I was listening to the fire. What Master Feng has said aligns with years of deductions by our fourth-rank alchemists. But I wonder if this complete formula can really be written down. It can. The 7 ingredients including purple soul flower are yin. The 7 ingredients including sunstone are yang. Shaping grass and the soul-gathering stone. Brilliant. I've studied alchemy for 80 years, yet I kept trying to overpower high rank with high rank, only pressing out a pile of useless waste. I had it all wrong. The direction was wrong. Grandmaster Feng, what do you keep in that head of yours? Alchemy texts or product meetings? I was only making a wild deduction. A wild deduction? You call this wild? Then what were my 80 years? Sweeping the alchemy hall. Master Feng's deduction just now has been approved by the First Sage sect. 3 fourth-rank pill formulas, along with their required ingredients, will all be delivered to Master Feng. There must be no mistakes. Master Jiang's alchemy room hasn't been cleared yet. Cleared? For what? Dump the last batch of failed pills. The furnace is still hot. Perfect. Start the fire. The sect master has issued an order. The 3 formulas are ready. Also, the sect master requests your presence at Lotus Pavilion. Lotus Pavilion is a restricted area of the First Sage sect, where sect business is discussed and honored guests are received. I'm only here as a contestant. Who's waiting for me? That face. There was a trace of that woman's features between his brows and eyes. A trace so familiar that every time I remember it, I have to reopen that old wound in my chest. Master Feng, you're here. You asked me here. Just to drink tea? I brewed it myself. It's cheap, but at least it's clean. The First Sage sect's hospitality is certainly unusual. You invite someone to Lotus Pavilion and serve them 1 cup of cheap tea. If the sect master were here, the tea would be better. I'm poor. Please bear with it, Master Feng. My mother told me. My father had died long ago. She never told me what his name was. When I asked as a child, she'd say, "The dead need not be mentioned." When I kept asking, she made me practice swordsmanship for 3 days straight. That sounds like him. I used to think he hated my father until the first time I saw you. Some things can't fool a person. Names can be changed. Stories can be fabricated. But that face is a problem. I gave him that on his 18th birthday. When my supreme bone was carved out, I woke up with nothing left. So this was still with him. He gave it to you. He gave it to me when I was 16. He said that if one day I met someone named Feng Jinglin, I was to show him this jade pendant. He said if I died, you should wait for me. So I couldn't make sense of it. Until I saw you a few days ago. My first reaction wasn't joy. It was absurdity. A man who'd been dead for nearly 100 years suddenly stood before me, with power beyond belief. Forgive me for saying so, but I almost thought my mother had lied to me, because she was ashamed my father was too poor. But now I see, you aren't poor. You're just hard to kill. You really are his son. No doubt about it. To be more precise, I'm the son you two had together. 100 years. I thought I'd crushed and swallowed it all long ago. But blood ties can sometimes be even more unreasonable than hatred. How is that possible? If he hated me enough to carve out my supreme bone, why would he have you? My mother said he owed you. He owed me for taking my bone. Can one sentence erase that debt? No, it can't.
He said his whole family was held at gunpoint back then.
If he hadn't done it, he wouldn't have been the only one to die. His parents and clansmen would have died too. Those people wanted your supreme bone, not your life. He believed them. Who were they? He didn't give me their full names.
He only said they came from the upper realm,
with a whole web of power behind them. The first stage sect may not be clean either. I asked you here today not to acknowledge you as my father. I do. The situation is just too awkward, and I can't say it out loud. If you made me kneel before you, I think even a beggar would call me pathetic. You sure know how to leave yourself an out. What could I do? I grew up without a father. I had to smooth everything over myself. After my mother gave birth to me, she brought me into the first sage sect. She wanted me to investigate what happened back then. But she was afraid I'd dig too deep. But I have a congenital defect. I can't break through to foundation establishment. I have at most 7 years left to live. All these years, my mother searched the world for rare treasures, but nothing helped. A year ago, she heard the 10,000 Demon Grotto held a life-extending elixir. She insisted on going. But she still hasn't returned. You said she went missing. The demonic energy in the 10,000 Demons Grotto never fades. Anyone who enters is as good as dead. No matter how reckless Liu Ryan was back then, she shouldn't have gone there. Mother left in a hurry. She only left a few words. She said if she wasn't back in 3 months, I shouldn't go looking for her. There'd be no point asking. That boy's more pitiful than anyone. Born with a damaged constitution, he's a child nearing the end of his life. It's a miracle he made it this far. Yet the first thing he said was still in Liu Ryan's defense. You came to see me today. What do you want? I don't want anything. Seeing my birth father before I die is enough. Master Feng, your son bows to you. What should I call you? I don't dare call you anything. Mother told me what happened back then. She said she wronged you. If you don't acknowledge me, I understand. That woman, Liu Ryan, sure knows how to raise a son. He's so sensible, it makes me want to drag her out of the 10,000 demons grotto and demand answers. If you ever see your mother, don't blame her. Life in the sect hasn't been easy for her. Outsiders only see her glory. They don't see how many knives are at her back. She bears them all herself. I'm leaving. Stop. Is there something else? This is heavenly earth spiritual milk. You were born with a damaged constitution. The damage is at your foundation. Ordinary pills can only keep you alive. This can restore your foundation. Don't drink it all at once. Unless you're eager to die. Heavenly earth spiritual milk? Mother begged the Grand Elder for some back then. She couldn't get even 1 drop in 7 days. And he just pulled out a whole bottle. There are 4 longevity pills inside. 30 years each. 4 pills in all. That's 120 extra years. Any one of them could make a dying old monster turn against everyone for it. My mother couldn't even beg for one. This birth father is ridiculously wealthy. Key gathering, foundation establishment, solid foundation, and golden core pills. Everything you need before reaching the golden core stage. Don't take pills recklessly. Forcing them down before you're ready could make your meridians swell. At worst, you'll die. If you eat yourself to death, I won't even know who to yell at. Why are you giving me all this? We've only just met. Good question. Don't ask again. You're my son. If I don't give them to you, who will I give them to? Those old fools outside who call me master, but secretly covet my pill furnace? Listen carefully. Don't let this leak. If anyone asks, say you have nothing. Don't even tell your mother. Not even mother? No. It's not that I'm stingy. I just don't trust her. If she's really walking on eggshells in the sect, every extra treasure you carry is another death sentence around your neck. Got it? Keep it safe. If you ever can't make it out there, or someone bullies you, crush it. Of course, if you just want to chat, that's fine too. Just don't come while I'm refining pills, or I'll blow up the furnace and blame you for it. Take 1 drop of the spiritual milk first. Cough, cough.
Now,
Or do you plan to worship it? Should I burn 3 incense sticks for it too? My body is warming up. For the first time in years, I feel like I can live. Thank you, Dad. Enough with that. If you keep bowing, I'll have to treat your head too. Dad, if Mother really is still alive, I'll go find her. Then I'll wait for your news. Take care of yourself first. If you can't reach the golden core stage in 120 years, don't say you're my son. I can't afford that embarrassment. I'll do my best. Liu Ryan. The 10,000 Demons Grotto. Looks like our old debts aren't settled yet. Fanger. Mother finally found it. It took a year. I stormed the demon altar and killed the demon orb. Then evaded evil cultivators for 7 days, before digging up this red soul Lingi. Sadly, it's not old enough. It can extend Fenger's life by 10 years at most. Can't you even send word back? The 10,000 Demons Grotto has blocked spiritual messages for a year. I want to know if Fenger is alive. I want to know if my son still hates me. Even if he does, I wouldn't blame him. Wait for me, son. I'll be back soon. Comparing yourself to others can kill you. A late-stage foundation cultivator gets this much attention. My master already chewed me out last night. He said besides eating fasting pills. I don't act like an alchemy cultivator at all. After we return, don't forget to come have tea with me. We'll see. The way you say that, it sounds like you don't want to talk to me. You're overthinking it. Overthinking it? You really are a blockhead. TCH. Master Zhao, I have something to report. Speak. I want to leave the group and travel on my own for a while. We haven't even returned to the sect, and you're leaving again? Are all geniuses this free? You're only a late-stage foundation cultivator. The outside world doesn't play by the rules. If you run into a golden core cultivator, they may not even ask who your master is. At this tournament, I gained some insight into alchemy. But staying in seclusion to refine pills has me stuck. I'd rather get out and travel, to study the effects of herbs firsthand. If I keep hiding in the sect, the pills I make will carry the furnace's aura, but lack any real life. Pills can have a life force? Don't ask. Just assume we're beneath your level. Do you understand how dangerous it is out there? I'll avoid dangerous areas. Senior sister that gave me protective talismans. I can hold my own against a golden core cultivator. If I encounter a nascent soul cultivator, I'll run. 6 months? No more than 6 months. You must return to the sect. If my wife hasn't returned, I'll report it to the sect master. Yes, master. This is the sect's tracking talisman. Crush it if you're in danger. King Yun's sect cultivators nearby will come save you. Don't play the hero and get yourself killed. No matter how gifted you are, you'll still end up as dust. I'll remember. Senior brothers and sisters, please send my regards to the elders when you return. Junior brother Feng, don't come back with another alchemy inheritance. We'll never have a chance to make a living then. If I really find one, I'll sell it to you at half price first. Really? Nope. The 10,000 Demons Grotto is over 500,000 miles southeast. Even flying at full speed takes half a month. Every day I delay, he's in more danger. Liu Ryan, you'd better still be alive. The debt from back then, I'll ask you about it myself. You said she was missing. The demonic energy at the 10,000 Demons Cave never fades. Anyone who enters never comes back alive. No matter how reckless Lou Ryan was back then, she shouldn't have gone somewhere like that. Mother left in a hurry. She only left a few words behind. She said if she didn't return in 3 months, I shouldn't go looking for her. Asking wouldn't do any good. That boy is more pitiful than anyone. A child born with a damaged foundation, with his life nearly at its end. It's a miracle he made it this far. Yet the first thing he said was still in Liu Ryan's defense. You came to see me today. What do you want? I don't want anything. Seeing my birth father before I die is enough. Master Feng, your son bows to you. What should I call you? I don't dare call you anything. Mother told me what happened back then. She said she wronged you. If you don't acknowledge me, I can't blame you. That woman, Liu Ryan, sure knows how to raise a son. He's so sensible, it makes me want to drag her out of the 10,000 Demons Cave and demand an explanation. If you ever see Mother, don't blame her. She hasn't had it easy in the sect all these years. Outsiders only see her glory. But she alone has borne all the knives behind her back. I'm leaving. Stop. What is it? This heavenly spirit milk. Your innate deficiency means your foundation is damaged. Ordinary pills can only keep you alive. This can restore your foundation. Don't drink it all at once. If you want to die, go ahead and drink it. Heavenly spirit milk? Mother begged a supreme elder for some back then. She couldn't get a single drop in 7 days. He just pulled out an entire bottle. There are 4 life-extending pills in here. 30 years each. All 4 together will add 120 years to your life. Any one of them could make a dying old monster tear all pretenses apart. My mother couldn't even beg for one. This biological father is insanely rich. Key gathering, foundation building, foundation stabilizing, and golden core pills. Everything you need before reaching the golden core stage. Don't take the pills recklessly. Forcing them down before you're ready could make your meridians swell, or kill you outright. If you eat yourself to death, I won't even have anyone to yell at. Why are you giving me all this? We've only just met? Good question. Don't ask next time. You're my son. Who else would I give it to? I'm Liu Yufei, your junior. Thank you for saving me, senior. We're both foundation establishment cultivators. Don't call me senior. It makes me feel like I'm losing years. I'll remember your life-saving favor, fellow cultivator. I'll remember it, Yufei. Remember it later. Stop the bleeding first. The bugs in the desolate Beast Mountains aren't picky. They love foundation establishment blood too. Fellow cultivator, wait. What now? They weren't acting alone. 6 people from the First Saint sect came this time. And they have a senior brother at the peak of foundation establishment leading them. They're in Blackwind Valley up ahead. How did you get on their bad side? I found a cave-dwelling formation outside Blackwind Valley. I planned to return to town and find partners. But they happened to spot me. They killed 2 of my companions and forced me to reveal the formation's location. That cave could have belonged to a golden core cultivator. I'm not interested. Senior, could you take me back? I can't move. I'm busy. Senior, please do one good deed all the way. See me safely home. If I stay here alone, I won't survive the night. Senior, your sword really knows how to make a point. Those people preach righteousness all day, but run faster than rabbits when beasts show up. Especially that Zhao guy. He called me sister every time he chased me. But when he ran for his life, he stepped on my skirt and nearly fed me to a beast. Senior, don't you think someone like that deserves to be struck by lightning? Does he deserve it? I don't know. Keep making noise, and I'll strike you first. Senior, are you going to Lion 2 Ridge for treasure or to find someone? None of your business. Then I won't ask. Senior, with cultivation as high as yours, don't you have enemies out here? Senior, Lion 2 Ridge is just ahead. Fly 30,000 kilometers along this route to avoid the red cliff ape's nest and go around the black scale python's marsh. There are only second-tier beasts there at most. It's considered a safe route. Are you sure? I traveled it 3 times with my family elders as a child. 3,000 li ahead is a broken stone cliff. 7 crooked pine trees grow below it. If those pines aren't there, you've taken the wrong road. Where is your home? 20,000 li farther southeast. Past Whitebone Pass is Liu family fort. If you don't mind, Senior, you could rest at the Liu estate first. My father isn't anyone important, but he has some influence on Lion 2 Ridge's outskirts. If Senior wants information about the 10,000 Demons Cave, he should be able to help. I'll take you home first. Thank you, Senior. Don't thank me yet. If you lead me the wrong way, I won't mind sending you down to ask the beasts yourself. Don't worry, Senior. I'm not ready to die yet. Senior, those are second-tier ghost-faced wolves. They travel in packs. Once they smell blood, they give chase. Just shake them off. Whatever you do, don't land. Didn't you say this route was safe? They're only second tier. That's very safe on Lion 2 Ridge. Senior. That's the alarm bell at Liu family fort. It rings when the clan faces extinction. Someone is slaughtering our people. Killing for treasure is nothing unusual in the cultivation world. But killing even children and taking their heads away, that's more than an ordinary grudge. What are you going to do? Make trouble for them. You should leave. This has nothing to do with you. Don't let me drag you into it. At this rate, In less than half an incense stick, not one Liu will be left alive. But I have one question. You said you'd repay me for taking you home. Does that offer still stand? If Senior can save the thousands in Liu family fort, the Liu family will serve you as our master. From this day forward, everyone in Liu family fort will obey your command. Will follow you in life or death. This girl looks afraid to die. But when it really came down to it, she didn't hesitate. Remember what you said. Yu Fei, why did you come back? Who are you? How dare you interfere with the First Saint sect? The man who's going to kill you. Hey, late-stage foundation establishment. You've got some nerve? Who gave you the courage? A late-stage golden core dares act arrogant before me. Kid, you've come this far with great difficulty. Yet you're begging for a trip to the afterlife. Fellow cultivator, he's at the mid-stage nascent soul realm. We can't fight him head-on. Patriarch Liu, take a break. If you keep fighting, your daughter will be mourning you soon. First, I'll destroy your body. Then, I'll tear out your soul. Evil slaying sword. Kill the enemy. Top-tier flying sword. How? Mid-nascent soul isn't much after all. Jiang Long is dead. Run, run. Evil slaying sword, though. You're a picky eater too. So anything below nascent soul isn't to your taste? You're pickier than I am. Dad? Liu Changhe. Please, fellow cultivators, save my Liu family fort. Save the thanks for later. What exactly did your Liu family take? You didn't offend them. They've been looking for this all along. You think you found some help? Today, Liu family fort will all become my food. Late nascent soul. He's the second in command of the Lion Camel Gang. The Demon King, Camel King, your Liu family fort has owed blood food for years. And you dared kill my underlings. Today, I've come to collect in person. No one in this fort, young or old, gets away. A late golden core cultivator, with a top-tier spirit sword born with a sword spirit. Interesting. Kill him. The sword is mine. As for you, you'll be my 109th puppet. Uncle White Ghost, be careful. This formation doesn't kill the body. It strikes right at the soul. Normal treasures can't block it. Don't take it head-on. It's not worth it. I'm not arrogant enough to use my golden core to fight a late nascent soul. Yan, it's your turn. You only think of this young lady when you can't win, old man. Your character really sucks. Meow, meow, meow. You're how old now? And you're still meowing like a cat. Shut up. Big Sis is warming up her voice. What the hell is this? It reeks of blood. Tastes awful. Sky-devouring sparrow. So what if you're an ancient beast? You're only early nascent soul. Perfect. I'll take you as my fortress wife. Then Lion Camel Ridge will have some style. You old bastard. Your schemes are all over my face. Fortress wife, my ass. You think you deserve it? Look at your bony face. Don't gross me out, bird. Break for me. Ah, it broke. It really broke. Fellow cultivator Feng, your spirit pet sure can eat. Spirit pet? If Yunzi hears that, Liu family fort will need another apology feast tonight. Good. Very good. Today I'll break your wings first, then drag you back. This old bastard has high cultivation and tough bones. Old man, why are you still standing there? Use your evil slaying sword and stab his ass. Crude words, but true. Camel King is fully suppressing Yun. His back is wide open. Evil slaying. You sneaky little bastard. Ah. Nice. Old man, that dirty move was right on point. Just a little shameless. You pointed the way. This young lady said go straight. Neither of us is innocent. I'll kill you all. Fellow cultivator Feng, this is bad. He's going to reveal his true form. Hit him while he's down. Kill him. Now, that's what I like to hear. So you old bastard can feel pain too? Weren't you acting tough just now? Come on, show Bert Lord another hump. Fellow cultivator Feng, watch out for his bonded demon bone. You old bastard forced me to use the soul-eating bone sword. You won't die in vain. Come on. Shameless. All you do is bully old men. Take my blade. If your arms are short, don't swing wildly. You're wasting demon power. Sky-devouring beast bloodline. No wonder I couldn't lock onto your aura. Pa, you're the beast. Your whole family are beasts. I'm a sky-devouring sparrow. Remember it, sky-devouring sparrow. Can you hold up, little lunatic? Who are you calling little lunatic? At a time like this, you're still nitpicking that? Call me something else. Fine, crazy old man. Burning blood essence. Summon the ghost kings. This is 100 Ghost Night March. Fellow cultivator Feng, run. Those dozen ghost kings. Each can take a nascent soul strike. You can't stop them. Yun? Don't look at me. This stuff is too sinister. It'll upset my stomach if I eat it. It's not that Bird Lord is scared. It's just not my field. Don't you have the evil slaying sword? Talk to the sword spirit. Boy. To die beneath 100 ghosts night march. You should kneel and thank me. Little dragon. Don't be picky. Get to work first. Well, damn, little dragon. You've got quite an appetite. From now on, we'll work together. You eat ghosts, I eat meat. Clear division of labor. A top-tier spirit sword. A 5-clawed golden dragon sword spirit. Who the hell are you? The one who will kill you. Don't run, old bastard. Bird Lord hasn't pecked you enough yet. Boy, I'll remember you. Today's humiliation? I'll repay 100-fold someday. Repay my ass. He runs pretty fast. A camel that runs like a rabbit. What a rare sight. Fellow cultivator Fang, this sword of yours is something else. Too bad he got away. Not really. Oh, the old bastard even left a gift. This is the soul mark Camel King left behind. Die. He remembers me. Looks like I'll have plenty of trouble later. Thank you, fellow cultivator Feng, for saving the Liu clan. From this day on, our Liu clan of Liu family fort will honor fellow cultivator Feng as our master. For this life and beyond, we will never betray you. If we break this vow, may our souls scatter, never to reincarnate. If we break this oath, may our souls scatter, never to reincarnate. Patriarch Liu, no need for formalities. I saved you, because Miss Liu came to me for help. I wasn't after your loyalty. Fellow cultivator Feng saved my whole clan. This debt of gratitude, Liu family fort can repay it. Then owe it for now. Don't bring up serving me again. Master, when I asked you to help that day, the deal was all of Liu family fort would be yours. A person can't break their word. A cultivator even less so. You do follow the rules. Liu family fort may be poor, but we haven't lost our backbone. This is Liu family fort's savings of hundreds of years. Please accept it, master. Keep it. The fort walls need repairs. The wounded need treatment. The families of the dead need support too. These spirit stones aren't much use to me. They can save many more lives with you. If you won't take it, master, we won't feel right. Then we'll repay you another way. I need to cross Lion Camel Ridge and go to 10,000 Demon Cavern. Find me the safest, fastest route. That'll repay the debt. Master, 10,000 Demon Cavern is no place to enter. Years ago, I passed by from afar with a few fellow cultivators. Demonic energy blotted out the sky. Before half a day passed, 2 had heart demons take hold. Later, 1 cut up his own talisman, and 1 jumped into a poison pool. That trip, I never even reached the outer edge of 10,000 Demon Cavern. I have to go. If Master must go, crossing Lion Camel Ridge head-on is most dangerous. There's an old path. Go west along Black Pine Valley, past Shattered Bone Slope, then around Crimson Python Abyss. It avoids most demon beast territory. But at the end lies Thunder Marsh. Lightning never stops for hundreds of miles. Flying artifacts fail once inside. If ordinary cultivators force their way through, not 1 in 10 may survive. This route will do. Dad, is this the one passed down by our ancestors? It's called the Thunder Marsh Token. Our Liu ancestor found it outside Thunder Marsh. The clan records say there's a cave abode deep in Thunder Marsh, likely left by a spirit transformation master. The Thunder Marsh Token can open some of its wards. If there's a spirit transformation abode, why hasn't your Liu family sought its fortune? You're joking, Master. Thunder Marsh's edge can strike a golden core cultivator dead. The depths are no place for people. 3 groups from the Liu family went before. Only one came back. His hair was all struck off by lightning. He lay in bed for half a year after returning to the fort. That ancestor left final words. The fortune in Thunder Marsh is great, but hair matters too. I'm telling the truth. It's really in the family records. Master, it recognizes you. Maybe I'm just lucky. If that's luck, then what has my Liu family had for centuries? Luck blocked our door. Liu family fort just survived a great disaster. Handle your clan affairs first. I'll meditate for the night and leave tomorrow. I'll arrange lodging for Master. 1 guest courtyard is mostly intact. Half the roof leaks, but the bed hasn't collapsed. Your Liu family fort is practical with guests. It didn't leak before. The big boss stepped on it just now. When Thunder Marsh opens, the cave abode appears. Chief Liu, your business is done.
Take care.
I should go. Master, wait. This journey is perilous, Master. This servant wishes to attend you. Serve tea and water, gather news, anything at all. No need. Your cultivation is too low. If danger comes, you can barely protect yourself. Then I'd have to save you. Too much trouble. I can cultivate. Master saved my life. I don't want to do nothing. Saving you was nothing. You've already given me what I wanted. We're even. Master Feng's great kindness will never be forgotten by the Liu family. If the Liu family is ever of use, just call on us. A favor can be harder to repay than a grudge. I don't like owing others, or being owed. Farewell. Master, I'll catch up to you. Silly girl. Master Feng is no ordinary man. Our little Liu family can't hold back his steps or pave his way. In a lifetime, meeting a benefactor even once is already a blessing from our ancestors. Push it any further, and that blessing may turn to bad luck. Dad, can you stop talking so crudely about our ancestors? Fine, I won't mention them. I'll just say this. He doesn't want repayment, not because he looks down on you, but because he fears you'll die on the road. I know. But this hurdle in my heart isn't so easy to get past. Then I'll cultivate until I won't hold him back. The spiritual energy here is scattered. Demonic energy is thick. Good thing this jade slip is clearly marked. It helped us avoid several demon beast territories and saved us trouble. Too clean. The jade slip warned us not to touch the bones. This place is cursed. Something's crawling between the bones. Junior sister, stop dragging this out. Something's wrong here. End this fast. I'd like to. But his hide is thicker than your face? Is? At a time like this, you're still teasing me? Focus. Then I'll talk less. Though these two are losing ground, they're not doomed yet. This beast is blocking the way. It's a nuisance. Senior brother, the bones are moving. Geo insects love blood and vital energy. Once we're surrounded, they'll gnaw through even our protective energy. They can't win, so they pick on the weak. Fellow cultivators, stop it. I can stop it. But the demon core is mine. You kill it, it's yours.
Thanks.
Wait, fellow cultivator. What is it? Are you heading southwest? What if I am? May we travel with you for a while? I'm Jojiruo, a disciple of the Mi sect. This is my senior brother Songqing. We're here by our master's order to gather silver soul grass. This range has many demon beasts and rogue cultivators. We saw your skill just now. If we travel together, we can watch each other's backs. My junior sister speaks true. Their auras are upright. Traveling together is fine if we're headed the same way. Fine. Thank you, fellow cultivator. You lead the way. Have you seen this person? Never. No. Rogue cultivators have been coming and going in this valley for 2 months. Your swordsmanship is fierce, fellow cultivator. May I ask your sect? I'm unaffiliated. Few unaffiliated cultivators reach your level. Not many. I got lucky and lived long enough. Hey, you're quite funny. Junior sister, don't lose focus in the mountains. Senior brother, you've said 3 things all the way. 2 were warnings to me. They work. This is it. Wait here a moment, fellow cultivator. We'll gather some and return. It won't take long. I'm already here. You're gathering herbs too. Nothing shameful about gathering herbs. With Mystic Spirit Lake, I can replant them into a whole herb field. Not a bad deal. Come here. What is it? We have guests. What kind? The uninvited kind? Bloodshade sect rogue cultivators. Junior sister, get back. Senior brother, don't just say that every time. Then stand behind my left. 3 more tasty little lambs. The blood infant sect has nerve. You dare touch MA sect disciples? MI sect? Little girl, once you're in this valley, after I pull out your soul, your master will still be waiting at the sect for your report. How dare you? Boy, those who talk too much die fast. I don't talk much. Boy, you killed that beast at the valley entrance, didn't you? Pity young men love walking toward death. Are you done? Then fight. I'm in a hurry. Take them down. Keep the woman alive. Chop up the men and feed them to the dark insects. Watch out, fellow cultivator. That sword is so restrained. It won't even show killing intent. Impressive. Senior brother, can you use more words when you praise someone? Very impressive. Survive first, then chat. Kid, you're no ordinary rogue cultivator. Neither are you an ordinary loser. Soul-snaring banner. Watch out. That thing targets the soul. Snow cloud sect gear. None of it's clean. Too late. No matter how fast your sword is, can your soul block it? A soul artifact. Just what I needed. I even dared face King 2, a late-stage nascent soul. Don't take it head-on. Sword 1. Who are you, really? Ethereal sword art. 10,000 swords, triple slash. Form the array, now. Things are bad. Run. Don't chase a cornered foe. Let them go. What if they go back and report us? The Blood Yin sect is ruthless. Leaving them alive is trouble. If we chase them, can you ensure we won't fall into another trap? This is deep in lying Camel Ridge. There are more evil cultivators than this group. Kill them all, and we'll draw real trouble. You make a good point, fellow cultivator. Hurry and pick them. Take them and go. All that work and they're broke. Blood Yen sect cultivators mostly live by looting. They may not carry anything good. Then their loot's pretty pathetic. Deep in the 10,000 Demons Cave lies an ancient Forbidden's land. It opens once every 500 years. Its location is random.
Inside are arts from nascent soul.
To tribulation transcendence, plus combat skills and secret arts. Thunder Marsh guards the outer edge. None below nascent soul can force their way in. This jade slip can shield you from Thunder Marsh for 7 days. Cultivation arts above nascent soul are what I need most right now. If I find the right legacy in that ancient realm, reaching nascent soul won't depend on luck alone. Did you find something, fellow cultivator? A few clues. About the 10,000 Demons Cave. When that old man took out the soul-snaring banner, I saw a thunder pattern fragment in his storage bag. If Blood Yin sect members came to gather herbs outside, they wouldn't bring that. No wonder they had to seize the silver soul grass. Silver soul grass stabilizes the soul. If they plan to enter Thunder Marsh, it would be useful. The Blood Yin sect didn't just pass through. They're after that ancient Forbidden's land too. Those 3 evil cultivators who escaped will likely take word back. We killed them fast, but trouble won't be slow. Interesting. You saved us, fellow cultivator. You deserve a share of this silver soul grass. And those 5 storage bags should be yours too? Now that's what I like to hear. I'm only telling the truth. Senior brother, praise people less from now on. Talk more about splitting the loot. That's nicer to hear. Lesson learned. Farewell, you two. Liu Ryan's whereabouts. Cultivation arts above nascent soul. Immortal cave-in. Too many things at once. I can't let any of them go. The Blood Eagle sect is after that art too. This is trouble. In a place like this, acting weak draws wolves. Acting strong draws tigers. The safest way is to let no one gauge your strength. Staying the night or dining, sir? 1 premium room. 5 pounds of spirit rhino meat. 2 pounds of spirit wine. 20 low-grade spirit stones. Here. Room 707, 7th floor. Your food and wine will be right up. If you're looking for news, it's lively downstairs. If you want to stay alive, don't open your window tonight. I'm not trying to scare you. Last night, a late-stage golden core cultivator on the 6th floor ignored that. He opened his window halfway. This morning, only his shoes remained. And they weren't even his shoes. All these cultivators are here for the Forbidden Land's arts, right? Obviously. It opens once every 500 years. Who wouldn't want it? You came too, didn't you? I just came to watch. I'm just tagging along. Deep in the realm? Forget it. That Thunder Marsh will skin even a golden core cultivator alive. Little fish like us would just feed the lightning. Don't be so sure. Last time it opened, someone found a nascent soul art on the outskirts. He even got a nascent soul forming pill. He really formed a nascent soul later. On the outskirts, who are you kidding? If I'm lying, I'm a dog. You already are a dog demon. Fuck off, I'm from the Fox Clan. Fox Clan? Your shedding tail looks like a broom spirit. And you call yourself Fox Clan? Say that again, and I'll drink with your tail tonight. Enough, back to business. I heard a lot of sex came this time. Few sex came. Lots of evil cultivators did. Corpse Yin sect, White Bone Pass, and Blood Yin sect are all here. The Blood Yin sect is making big moves this time. A group entered the market last night. They aren't staying here. They're at the 100-step Ghost Lantern Tower. Their leader wore a black robe with blood patterns. A string of bone tags hung from his waist. Aren't Blood Yin sect members all the same? If they don't wear bones at their waist, they can't enjoy a meal. What the hell do you know? Those bone tags mark inner disciples. I also heard they're looking for a female cultivator. A female cultivator? What kind? No idea. They didn't show a portrait. They only said she fled from the West. Her cultivation isn't high. She has something they want. An art? Hey, maybe not. Those Blood Yin sect bastards treat arts better than their own fathers. If it really were an art, they'd have searched the whole market by now. Then what could it be? Who knows? Either way, Ghost Lantern Tower won't be peaceful tonight. 2 groups have already been dragged inside. Your news is old. I heard something more valuable at the south gate this afternoon. The mist wall outside the Forbidden Land has loosened early. Within 3 days at most, the entrance will appear. Isn't there still half a month? The map says half a month. Does the 10,000 demons cave listen to you? Then why the hell are we drinking? Stock up on talismans now. We can't enter Thunder Marsh, but we can still dig around the outskirts. What if we dig up a nascent soul pill? I'll rename myself Who Nascent Soul tomorrow. Pay your tab first, Who Deadbeat. Shut up. The Blood Infant sect is staying at Ghost Lantern Tower on North Street. And they're looking for a female cultivator who fled from the east. Her cultivation isn't high. Could Li Ping be among them? Can't say for sure yet. But now we have another lead. Enjoy your meal, sir. Call out if you need hot water. If anyone knocks on your door and says they're Miss Song, don't open it. Urine doesn't handle that? We do. We carry them out the next day, so they don't ruin the other guests' meals. That's quite thoughtful. We're in business, after all. Two days on the road. I need to restore my spiritual power. Ghost Lantern Tower is on North Street. If the Blood Yin sect is really looking for Liu Ryan, I can learn more tonight. Move aside. Blood Yin sect business. That person is